September 13th, I believe. It's possible. And this is my long stream of the week. It's a 4-hour stream from 5 to 9. 999. And Karen is just finishing up her stream with Spencer. They might go a few more minutes because they started about 20, 25 minutes later than they were hoping. They actually had to move the whole stream into another room since they were having trouble there. And they can hook up to the hardwire, which they weren't able to do. And I know why they weren't able to do it. And I know how to fix it. I couldn't fix it. So there's a cable modem in the wall somewhere. And when we moved in here, there were all kinds of wires everywhere and you do stuff. And it turns out, we didn't know this, but each room has a hardwire Ethernet cord connection, which has a corresponding connection on the cable modem if you plug it in the right place. And they have numbers on them. And so we were told that like a year after we moved in here. Anyway, I actually don't use that because the wireless is so good and the wireless thing is like right here. So I've never lost internet on the wireless here. But they're way over there, so they did lose wireless. And since every room here has a wired thing, we just moved in here for her. And the corresponding Ethernet outlet that you would plug in the cable modem, I just went to plug that in, and the cord wouldn't go in. The cord was the wrong cord, which doesn't make any sense. Although things have changed since we've moved here. We've had the cable company come like 4 times. The router's different, and the cable modem's different, and everything's different. But still, I was surprised the cord wouldn't fit in, because we've done it before. So that was confusing to me. Anyway, it could be we just need a different type of Ethernet cord, and then it'll plug in, and then everything will be fine. I don't think they lost internet today, so that's better. But anyway, it'll be, by the next time Karen streams, it's very likely she'll be hardwired, and that'll be the end of that. We'll figure it out. It's the most fun you can have. I got my 2 Perrier. I was watching the chess and the tennis and the football. Unfortunately, I suspect the Falcons aren't going to be good this year. I mean, better than the Lions, obviously. But, you know. Yay, I got rated by Karen. Okay, now, if we have a moderator here who has MooBot and or Nightbot privileges, I'm not saying we do, but if we do, and it hasn't already happened, can you change what it says about playing me from 3-minute to 5-minute? Okay, we probably have a train, but I haven't refreshed the stream yet. But before I refresh the stream, I want to read. Okay, it looks like Kangaroo fixed it. Okay, thanks, Kangaroo. I'll read the chat before I do things. Hi, Ben. Thanks for the raid again, Karen. 50 viewers. Bauer and Salad gave 5 salads. I mean 5. I really did mean 5 subs. I just said 5 salads. Cy Bradbury gave 500 centidues. Kangaroo fixed it. The Toss subscribed. Pam saw me coming. All right. And I'll refresh. Hey, Karen. So when I went into the cable modem area to plug it in, the plug wouldn't fit in, which doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. Well, if you want the Ethernet outlets to work in these rooms, the cable modem, which is in that the drawer that they have built, the cabinet, the cable modem has Ethernet cords coming out of it. And there's a thing that's numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are numbered.
Well, it's...
Yeah, so for these to work, these things in the wall...
each room has to be...
That's correct. And nothing was plugged in. So that would mean this one wouldn't work either. And so I took out of the cable modem, there was a wire hanging out that you would put in there. There was an Ethernet cord. And I went to plug it into the corresponding numbers here, and I couldn't plug it in. It wouldn't go in. So the cord's the wrong size, which is weird.
How is this one working in here?
It shouldn't work. Based on what I saw, it shouldn't work.
We're using it with the hub.
Oh, you're right. Oh, then I'm confused because none of them were plugged in. Maybe one was and I missed it. Okay. What's the number on this one? This is number 4. So theoretically, number 4 should be plugged in there, but I didn't notice that. So now I'm really confused.
Oh.
Also, remember we'd agreed there were 2 things in that cabinet? I only saw 1. So I'm extra confused.
I didn't agree. I just said.
We discussed it. We thought it was likely.
I was partial.
Anyway, the important thing is nothing works. Yeah, actually, you're right. That shouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, because it's not plugged in. But I've plugged those cords in before. I mean, it's happened, but it was like 2 years ago. But now it won't plug in. Also, obviously, that cable modem is newer than we moved in. That didn't even look familiar to me. That looked, because when they improved our internet here, I guess they gave us a new modem. That modem looked good.
Yeah, well, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you lose internet today, or you were good?
I was good.
All right.
Yeah, so the signal's better on this one.
Yeah, if this one works, then that one should work. You're right. I don't know. I give up.
Well,
I tried and I failed miserably. The lesson is never try. Okay. That's weird. The corresponding one I don't think was plugged in. Let's see. Join, plug upside down. Give me a gifted sub. Yeah, give Sohrab 1985 a sub. Do it. Oh, somebody did. Man, I'm just talking to Aram or Karen. That's a lot of subs. Oh, he's given 111 subs. All right, let's go with Hype Train or something. How can we be on level 3? Let me check. Maybe it's a typo. I must have missed something from level 3. Cy Bradbury gave 500 bits. I missed the Taw resubscribing. I did miss that. And then resubscribed for 4 months. Yay. Cy Bradbury gifted a sub. Bauer and Salad gifted 5 subs. Karen rated me. And that's yesterday. All right, so I barely missed anything. Barely a GM. Panky Jim is gifting a sub. All right, we're going to die on level 3 unless you guys are good or something. Yeah. Okay, so today is like yesterday, except this will be a longer stream. And we're playing 5-minute instead of 3-minute. Those are the differences. So this stream will end at 9, and so forth. I saw the Clippers lost again, probably because I was sleeping. And it's funny, in my life, often I confuse 2 things that are not similar. People, sports teams, grandmasters. Okay, now if you're from Michigan and you're not, I used to confuse Mort Krim and Bill Bonds, then my mom would laugh at me. They're newscasters. Okay, my mom would like, what? They look nothing alike and sound nothing alike. They're nothing alike. Okay. Then in chess, I confuse Rapport and Duda. And then Spencer's like, they're nothing alike and they play different. Okay. And then in basketball, I confuse Utah and Denver and they played each other. And I had no idea who had the ball, who played for which team was ahead ever. I was like, which team is Denver and which team is Utah? They're the same team to me. So Denver won the series. And then yesterday, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I wonder what time the Clippers play Utah. So I still think Utah's in it, even though they lost a week ago. I'm still go Utah or something. Yay, such strong support. Those are things that happen to me. I confuse things that are dissimilar. So I still thought it was Utah, and then I was like, Denver, what? Yeah. All right. How could you confuse Bill Bonds with anyone? Come on, Pickle, pass out. There's a lot of alcoholics out there. Oh, snap. Utah and Denver is the same team. That's right. I agree with that. A lot of people confuse me and Nakamura. It happens all the time. Du Bishops, what else? All right. So Wesley So still draws all of his games. Not sure how. Let's see. What's this? Oh, this is funny. That is funny trying to learn. And so on. All right, that was good. I can't read any of that on the air because I'll get in trouble. All right, let's play 3 hours and 45 minutes of Blitz Chess for no reason. All right, now who's challenging me? Who's a VIP? Let's see. You're a VIP. I wonder if GM Ludwig is the actual Ludwig. And my next question is, who's Ludwig? That's the next question. Let's see. What's this called? The Budapest? Somebody was yelling at me yesterday for not playing the Budapest. I still haven't played the Budapest. I played D5. I can't seem to play the Budapest no matter what I do. Put it in H. Somebody has to put it. I have a threat. Somebody has to put it in H. Hello, Ben. Go, Ben. Everything about chess. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. You confuse me and Nigel. That is true. Bonds is the original Ron Burgundy. Yeah, unfortunately, that's similar to being true. That's almost true. How do you get a VIP? I want to be a VIP. Most VIPs over the last year have donated a lot or given a lot of subs and so forth. That's normally how you become a VIP. If you've done that, we can make you a VIP. No. Kangaroo is a mod? He is. Also, you can't be a VIP and a mod at the same time because Twitch won't let you. That's not our fault. Let's see, Bishop F2, confusing the audience, or Bishop B4, the most boring move ever. Well, I guess Queen check wins a pawn too. Well, not really. All right, let's do that because that's less boring. I'm Menu1 subscribed. Hooray. Yeah. I've been here for 12 minutes and this is my first game. Yay, it's Pawndemonium. I can't take with the pawn? Darn. Always retreat. My opponent sacrificed a pawn for the two bishops. And when I say sacrificed, no. It's so quiet. F3? Man, he just did that to get me. Why would he do that? I guess develop a piece. I don't know. All right, now let's have a look here and see what's happening in the other chess. Assuming that exists. Where's the other chess? I was watching on my phone and now it's gone? Sounds like me. Oh, I know why it's gone. Because you sent me that thing. That's why it's gone. It's actually Trying to Learn's fault that it's gone. See, is this mate? It should be mate if it's not. How does Wesley So draw every game in a 960 rapid event? That's not easy to do. That's talent. One mistake, one blunder, you were never in trouble. All right, if you say so. All right, who else is a VIP? Man, not too many VIPs here today. All right, well, you challenged me first. Yeah, Levon Aronian lost to MVL. So MVL had 0 out of 3, and now he's ahead of 2 people. Or 3 people. Yeah, so he's doing pretty well now. He's not going to come in last. He's playing Kasparov in the last round. That's an easy pairing. Wesley's playing Firouzja. That's an easy pairing. And then, yeah, the top 2 boards are not easy. Hikaru gets to beat Svidler. So Hikaru's white against Svidler. Magnus is white against Aronian. That sounds like it's tougher for Magnus. Although Hikaru has a bad record against Svidler, but that might have stopped. I think that was between like 2008 and 2016. I think now his record against Svidler is fine. But he used to have a bad record against Svidler. Although it is 960. Okay, so C3. That's pretty good for 1400. The Firouzja's got to be the easiest pairing in the tournament. Let's see if Wesley's winning yet. Also, what color is Wesley? He's white? His game is very strange. Luckily, I have an engine that tells me he's slightly worse. Yeah. All right, rookie 1. That's not considered great. Guess I'll go here. Never resign. Man, if there was no coronavirus, I probably wouldn't play OTB.
Bye.
Bye. You're leaving already?
Yeah, because we do dinner with the kids.
Yeah.
And we'll take them to the Taqueria.
All right. They changed the name of it. It's
Did it?
called Taqueria COVID now.
Oh.
No, yeah, that should be good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be home at 9:30.
All right, well, I'll be on the stream.
Yeah. Bye. Hopefully he'll play knight f3. That's good for you guys if he plays knight f3. Or knight f5. Or knight anywhere. Knight anywhere is good for you guys. Let's see. Firouzja. He's not struggling. Firouzja is just not as good as the other players. Let's see. Most of the psychologists said that chess can lead to insanity. Yeah, nobody's ever said that. No, Kasparov's doing much better than I expected. Kasparov has 3 out of 8, and I predicted he would get 2.5 out of 9. So if he loses the last round, then he got half a point more than I expected. But I mean, he won his first game, and he was, he drew Magnus, and he drew, he drew Wesley. I mean, he's just doing, like you would. I mean, he's not doing like bad. So he's doing well. Let's see now. If I take, he'll probably play King H1. Oh yeah, then I can take this, and he'll take my knight, and I'll mate him. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, if he takes with the queen, this is good. If he takes with the pawn, then this is good. So it's all good. Also, he has an isolated pawn. Terrible. Let's see. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. I had advantage from start to finish. Yay. All right. Yeah, he's a little Morphy-esque opponent over here. Yeah, that wasn't good. A good development. Okay, I have like 400 people challenging me. And even though Jude NYC isn't a VIP, he's almost a VIP. So I will play him. Yeah, almost. It's my stream. Yeah, I mean, Kasparov's like 57 years old. He's not going to, He's in 8th place. That's where he belongs. Pretty good. Let's see. There, I have to play a move he doesn't know. Man, I'm good at playing moves my opponents don't know. That is my specialty. All right, I'll go here. I got to play an unknown move. Yeah, the problem with playing Jude is whenever he's not doing well, he takes a bad position and makes it better. Kasparov's too old. He is. He does have a serious case of old. That is a problem. Oh. 200 centidues. Ha, ha, ha. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, somebody got the joke. Especially Jude. Yeah. I don't know if Julian Lennon plays chess, but Sean Lennon plays chess. In fact, there's a picture on a cover of A Chess Life before you were born where Sean Lennon is playing chess with Yoko Ono. And I heard that she won. And when I told my friend that, he said, "Oh, no, she didn't." And I was like, but, I couldn't argue. So. Two bishops, what else? Soon it's going to be the one bishop, what else? Wow, my mouse hit my microphone. I feel like Kasparov over here, except I'm not as old. This position reminds me of the song "Old Man Feingold" from Showboat. Old Man Feingold, he just keeps pressing. He's trying to be winning. Old Man Feingold, he just won't offer a draw. Something like that. All right, I'm very, 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 very slightly better. That's good enough. This looks like a game I can mate with bishop and knight. Let's see here. Collinear. Hooray. Ooh, attack the weak sea pawn. If only what's his name was here, we could talk about how it's a backward sea pawn. Farnsley, that's his name. Good thing he's not here. He'd be like, you can't remember my name? And I'm like, no. You know what's even worse, Farnsley, if you are here? Not only can I not remember your name, I don't know your real name. That's even worse. I'm not so sure about this pawn structure. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good, but, you know, probably could be better. He just keeps offering a draw. Always repeat. All right, I guess. Always repeat. Ah, I forgot to repeat. Darn. Am I following the games? Oh, yeah, the games. Yeah, who sings better, me or Yoko? Oh, no, she didn't. If you want a song about Yoko Ono, there's a group called Bare Naked Ladies from Canada. You know, famous group in the 90s and 2000s. And they have a song about Yoko Ono. It might be called Yoko Ono. It might be. It might be called Be My Yoko Ono. Anyway, you got to listen to that song. There's a really funny part of the song where they mimic Yoko Ono, which is really funny. Let's see. Rook C5. Does that win or draw? I don't know. I don't know. Let's play it and see what happens. He'll think that I'm winning because I played it. He'll be like, oh, Ben played it, so it must be good. Or maybe he won't. Let's see. F3 question mark. Just played by Wesley. No. Wesley's losing to Firouzja. This is terrible. In the last round. And Wesley hasn't lost a game yet. Frankly, terrible. I don't think Firouzja's won a game. Well, maybe he has. All right. Now what's happening? King F3. Let's see if I let him go here, that's good for him. And if I play F6 to stop him, then I'm playing F6. So I guess I have to go here. What else? I had to follow my own rules. I didn't want to play F5, but I sort of had to. He just keeps offering a draw. This ending's definitely not winning. I think the rook and pawn ending was winning. This seems like I'm not even better. Yeah, this I'm not even better. Darn. I prefer the alternative where I'm better. All right, well, whatever. Ooh, that move might be bad. Might not be. Probably is bad. Yeah, I think I can outflank him where he can't move his king here. And then I can come in. Yeah. Because I have 3 moves and he has 3 moves and it's his move. Yeah, B4 was bad. Ooh, never play F3. Got to get that in there. All right, A6. Even closer to queening. Closer to Feingold. See how much fun I'm having? Am I having fun? Am I? Yes. This might be a draw also, although I doubt it. Probably I'm winning. All right, let's already do it already. Let's do it. I mean, both moves win, so which one do I play? How do I get to king and bishop and knight versus king? That's the question. I think that's how. Yeah, we have to give him more time, but he might resign. That would be terrible. Ah, he resigned, ruining my fun. Boo. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. If I do a game report, it's going to say that I suck and my children suck and my children's children. Yeah. Anyway, a good game. Yeah. It was Wang Chung. I thought it was Zugzwang, but then when I said it, the Germans were like, what is he saying? What word is that? We've never heard that word. We've never heard such a mispronounced word. So I guess it wasn't that. Might have been, maybe it was Wischenzug. Maybe that's what it was. All right, so Wesley's losing to Doofus. Let's see. Did he mess it up yet? That's Farouge's MO. Getting in time trouble and messing it up. Now he's still winning. Is he in time trouble yet? 14? No, he has more time than Wesley. No. All right, well, we can still root against other people. Let's see. How's that guy doing? Let's see. So he's... Nakamura's much worse against Fiddler. Well, I really feel sad. And then, let's see. Who else is playing? Magnus is playing Levon. He shall be Levon. It says Levon likes his money. He makes a lot, they say. All right, he's squeezing him and squeezing him. All right, they both have 10 minutes. All right, so that's going to go on forever. 240, that is pretty bad, I agree. Hikaru and Magnus, they're doing well. They're doing well. You have to spell the Z's harder. Spell them harder? What? Whoa, you mean say them? What language you speak in Fabs? Let's see. Hesitant about mine. Cy Bradbury. He's a VIP. What? Yeah, Pam's not challenging me, so she's probably challenging somebody else. But yeah, Cy Bradbury. He's passively aggressively telling me I have to play him. So yeah. Am I a Lions fan? Unfortunately. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. MVL is a Lions fan. That doesn't make any sense. What country is he claiming to be from? Algeria? I heard of that. He's one of my favorite singers, Algeria. Oh, wait, that's something else. I thought let's see, wait, my joke's not making any sense. Never mind. No, MVL's actually doing well since he went 0-3. He's actually ahead of Kasparov and Farouja and Svidler. So MVL's going to finish like 6th out of 10. It's like right in the middle. How many people are before GM Ludwig? GM Ludwig is first in line. You're next. No, I blundered a pawn. No. Etc. You're so next. That's one of Bugs' best. Agreed. I don't like that move. That move looks good. I think we discussed this. I think we had this position before. All right, don't forget to buy merch. Also, it's Sub Sunday, and nobody subbed yet. So that's, pretty good. Twitch.tv. What did I say? Yeah, I know. That's the name of the stream, too. Subtember, Sub Sunday. And this guy was asleep. He told me to wake him up when September ends. Yes. Did you guys? Nah, you guys didn't get that. Are subs allowed to make good moves? Absolutely not. Frankly, ridiculous. Yeah. Man, if I sag the exchange, all is well in the world. So I guess I will. Pro Baddie gifted a sub. Remember, if you sub for yourself and don't gift the sub, then you save money. Which doesn't make any sense to me. But that's how Twitch does it. Let's see. Always retreat. Maybe I should check first. Then if his king's on b8, I can play queen b3 later. But he could play f5. But he might not play f5. All right, we'll go here. He probably won't see his queen's hang. Is rated 1,000. He's probably not watching the stream. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, everybody gift everybody a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. Look, you got two choices. You can watch me play 5 minute with 1,000 players, or you can watch Kasparov, Carlsen, Nakamura, So, Caruana, and those are the weak players. So those are your options. Let's see. Bishop a6. Nah. Queen a4. Nah. Castles. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Confirmed. Let's see. Knight f6. Two bishops. What else? Ooh, a3. Maybe he won't see his bishops attacked. What game is this? This is Carlsen Aronian. Aronian. It says it's better for Carlsen. Shocking. Let's see if Firouzja's messed it up yet. He did play f6. No, Firouzja's still doing well. Let's see. Nakamura, Svidler. Is Svidler going to be on the roof? Nope, Svidler's still doing well. All right, now what am I... All right, now what am I doing? Bishop d6. Mate you, mate me. Checkmate us together. Never play f3. I got to sack the exchange of this game. That's good. See, I messed up his pawns. It's like a, what do you call it? A dragon. Yeah. Man, he totally ignored everything I've ever done. What is he, my wife? I don't know, here? Maybe here? That might be better. Nah, this is probably better. This could be better. If he doesn't see his queens hanging, I'll be sitting pretty. I still have more time after all my nonsense. That's good. How long is today's stream? 4 hours. If I take this, my queen's trapped. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Always retreat. Defend my b-pawn. Yeah, that's a good move. I thought he could play bishop takes and then queen takes. Then I noticed my knight was defending my rook. Now, I wouldn't take his queen because I like sacking the exchange. So I would just continue with the attack. That way I'd lose another exchange. Knight d5. I don't like that move. That move looks good. Or if I attack his queen, he might not see it. So let's try that. Try something. It would be nice if I could take this, but he keeps defending it. Not very sporting of him. Knight here or knight here? I guess I'll go there. Now that trick would work if his queen was on my rook. No, he got rid of his knight here, so now I can take this pawn. Yeah, that was a good knight there and a bad bishop. So that was strategically not the best. As in the game Anatoly Karpov versus Anatoly Karpov. 1973 and 1974. Let's see, he wants to take my pawn with check. All right, I guess I'll let him. It would be sporting not to let him. Oh, my knight's hanging. Darn. That wasn't my intention. I was trying to hang a pawn with check, not hang a knight. Kevin Hart, 51, subscribed for 18 months. You wanted a peanut. A sub can be used to buy many peanuts. Subs can be used to buy goods and services. All right, so I'm down a rook, but I have a lot of possible compensation. Very possible. Let's see. What do I do? I don't know. Wish I had more compensation. Well, if I take his queen, he might not see it. So I guess we'll do that. I hate being down a rook. I like being down the exchange, not a rook. Queen takes. Let's see. Check. Does nothing. How about this check? Let's see if he doesn't notice he's in check, I'll win on time. That'll be good. He's got 3 legal moves, and 2 of them lose immediately. That's one of the ones that loses, I think. And by I think, I don't really think. Thinking, not my strong suit. I like a castle. Wonder if he could castle. Chess.com will allow that. Then I still have a discover to check, so I might still be doing okay. 2 mistakes, 4 blunders, nice comeback win. Papa John's. All right, that game didn't make a lot of sense. Ludwig's like, can I play? There you go. Are you the famous commentator, Ludwig, or are you the famous composer who died hundreds of years ago? Let's see. What happened here? 500 centidues from Cy Bradbury. The first time he's donated on my stream. Is this your first time here? Cy Bradbury. We should play sometime. Yeah. Go Cy Bradbury, but stay there. Somebody's complaining about how Nakapuki's doing. Let's see here. I'm sure he's fine. First, we'll look at Carlsen Aronian. And as soon as I look, Aronian plays f6. God. All right, so he's getting squeezed to death, losing his last 2 rounds in the tournament. Nakamura's position is incredibly bad. Okay, so Naka's losing, Aronian's losing. Let's see, is So still losing? I can't tell how. F5 question mark. Let's see. So's worse, but not necessarily losing. These are the kind of positions So doesn't lose. He always draws them. So draws a lot, considering. This is a 960 tournament. Shouldn't draw all his games. Whose turn is it? He didn't play knight d6, mate? Good. Kasparov, MVL. Let's see. What's the result here? What's happening? What's happening now? Take with the knight. Okay, that's an equal position. All right, it's all happening. Keep an eye on So's game. Make sure he doesn't lose. If So loses, it'll be his first loss of the event to Firouzja. I mean, Firouzja's nickname is the other bye, so I don't know. That's pretty bad. Because Firouzja did so badly this event, next tournament, instead of inviting Ali Reza, they're going to invite the Rizza. See if he can do better. It's looking good. I got this, whatever that is. Hey, you stopped me from doing whatever I wanted to do. Darn. Always castle. Do I play the Vienna Gambit? What? Is the Vienna Gambit recommended by Billy Joel? Now what do I do? I don't know. Maybe F5 is the right move. I mean, it looks pretty cool anyway. No, the Jizza will get invited if the Rizza doesn't do well. It's one step at a time. Do I have played 50 games to challenge you? You do not. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, I think that's a chess.com rule. Yeah. You can try to challenge me, or you can try to try. You're awesome. That is correct. Wu-Tang Clan was before Ali Reza was born. Not the way you spell clan, but all right. That's the way you spell clan if it's another group, not the Wu-Tang Clan. Well, you tried and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try. This guy's not as bad as he plays. All right, I've caught up on time. Position's about equal. Sounds good. I'm slightly better than this 900. Very slightly. All right, what's going on with Wesley's game? Yeah, Wesley's position's probably a draw. Well, he's worse. All right, what'd my opponent do? B4? Put it in H. MVL Kasparov. Let's see. He played C4, which is explosive. What'd my opponent do? H3. He put it in H. Start the mating attack with no pieces on the board. All right, MVL's game is equal. Is Carlson still squeezing Aronian? Yep. And then some. Let's see how Nakapuki's doing. Nakapuki. His position is still bad. Very bad. King H2. All right, well, this was my plan. And how's the Rizza doing? The Ali Rizza? Still better, but not winning. Close, though. Man, if I checkmate him, that would be good, because checkmate is good. Not sure how I'm going to checkmate him, or even check him, but I'll do something. All right, let's swing over here. Etc. Bishop F4, confusing the audience, earning his rating. They said his bishop was hung, and they was right. Attack my rook, rawr, earning your rating even more. Could you up your volume a little, please? I cannot. You have to turn up your volume. That's how it works. My volume is the correct volume. Your volume, conversely, is way down on your computer. Terrible. How do I sacrifice my rook and mate him somehow? Also, why do I want to do that? That's a good question. Always retreat. It's a bad square for my rook. You did it. Good job. My volume's always the same. It's high here, high there. And I made sure my computer was dry, because when your computer is dry, then your volume is pretty high. You don't want to like Perrier on your computer. That's terrible. It's my turn. All right. Double up on the bubble up. 2 bishops against 1 knight. What else? He's running and running and running and running. If I attack his rook, he might not see it. So let's do that. He saw it, or, almost saw it. All right, let's attack that guy. And so forth. Can you play blindfold? I can't. Oh, show us the shirt. It's me with the Gawking Rabble. You guys are doing everything you can to make sure I lose on time. Yay, go Ben. It's the F3. No, I'd rather lose 1,000,000 games on time than play F3 once. Not sure why. Okay, well, maybe he won't take back and I'll be up a pawn. Yes. According to Asa Hoffman in Searching for Bobby Fischer, I think I can win a pawn. Take this. I got 2 rooks, 1 for each of you. Now, he did play knife F5 at the end. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, Papa John's. All right. Usually if you're playing a 900 and you make 0 mistakes and 0 blunders, you're a favorite. Pam still isn't challenging me. Go Pam. Just click on the link. Viscata, you challenged me rated. You have to challenge me unrated. All right, Fabs, let's go. Hopefully you do better than the actual Fabiano. He's not playing so well lately. You're from Austria, Parliament Hauster, Austria. Let's see, H5 is the book move now. Book has changed a lot since I was competitive. All right. Faruja's slightly better against Wesley, and their times are similar now. H4, I like H4. That's pretty funny, actually. If Svidler loses this game, he'll definitely be on the roof. Svidler's position's getting worse. He still has the advantage, but he's not winning like he was. He's just much better. And Carlson squeezing and squeezing and squeezing. And let's see, I'll go here. I'll get a symmetrical kind of position. Kasparov has rook and bishop against rook and pawn. Very interesting. MVL has 12 minutes and Kasparov has 3, and they're move 57. Probably MVL knows how to draw that. All right. Now what am I supposed to do? H5 is the cookbook move. Rook H6. Rook H6 is good because you sack the exchange. So that is a good move. Bishop B5 earning his rating. Hikaru's position is equal. I thought he was the worstest. A lot of Hikaru's games in this particular event are his position's really bad, his position's a little bad, his position's equal, then he's better. That's happening quite often in this particular event. He was losing to Kasparov and he won. He was much worse for losing against somebody and he won. It might have been Ali Reza. Yeah, I knew they should have invited the Reza. Ali Reza was wrong. He wasn't a good fit. I mean, the Reza's nothing to mess with on this family-friendly stream. Why is Bishop B5 bad? I went here and then you went back. It was sort of self-explanatory. I mean, you did. Why would you play Bishop B5? The guy can play C6. What's the point of that? Did I play Bishop B4 and you played C3? Ish don't think so. So we have a symmetrical position, except you did that. So now I'm white. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha. Now I can blunder quickly. I don't know, here or here. Let's do them both. Shoot them. Shoot them both. That's before you guys were born. That scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark where he says shoots them both. That reminds me, or vice versa, the Sopranos episode where Furio's trying to decide whether to kill Tony Soprano and let the airplane blade hit him and then he pulls him away. All right, so you hung this pawn and they said you were that was hung and they was right. All right, let's take that first. Now I have an extra knight. That's good. What I need to challenge, please. You are a sub. Yeah, do what Kangaroo said. No, actually, I really do need to go see the barber. So Karen and I decided we're going to fly to Spain. That's the end of the joke. That's it. Maybe I can see the opera game. All right, it's move 66. Still rook and bishop against rook and pawn. Let's see, did Carlson win yet? Plus 1 point. He's been plus 1.7 for the last 20 moves. And let's see, what happened here? G3. All right. And then Nakamura, Svidler. Every move double question mark from Svidler. And it's equal. Good job, Svidler. Good technique. Svidler was voted the worst by all. All right, so Svidler threw it away. And let's see. I'm not sure who's better. And Wesley blundered, so now Wesley's completely lost. against Firouzja. Firouzja has 2 minutes. Wesley has 2 minutes. Firouzja's position is almost too good not to win. But he hasn't won any games this tournament, so maybe he'll find a way. Yeah, a friend of mine, I think his name was Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. He said, I told him I don't think Firouzja could figure out a way to not win. And my friend Jeff said, Firouzja will find a way. Man, that was a complicated joke. I almost didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If somehow it was Jeff Goldblum and it was the other kid. Yeah, and Liam. It was both of them. I'm not sure how. Jeff Goldblum started it, though, with his Offering 3 admin positions for VIP Club, the Chess Elite. What? What does that say? Let's see there. Takes. He took back. Can you lose on time? I could. Seems unlikely. As long as I have 11 or 12 seconds left before I realize I have no time, I should be okay. Come on, play Queen D4 so I can play A6. A6 isn't a good move, but I wanted to play A6 because it's funny. Probably. Maxime lost to everybody, then he stopped losing to everybody. He tried to lose to everybody, but he failed even at that. All right, so Wesley lost. Wesley's first loss, and he was white against Firouzja. He had like a bye. Terrible. The only game he lost. And he drew Kasparov. That's even worse. Svidler drew Nakamura. Nakamura's lost the whole game. Carlsen's still squeezing. And Kasparov has rook and bishop against rook and pawn still. Which he's had for the last 20 moves. Plus tax. With no tax. I don't know. Maybe I will lose on time. Finally, it's rook and bishop versus rook. Finally. And frankly. Somebody said that Anne Frankly played chess, and I should was she good? And they said not so good. So, all right. So rook and bishop versus rook, and it started on move 73. So Kasparov has him till move 123 to win. 50-50. Either he'll win or he won't win. 23 seconds. No, 21 seconds. No, I'm going to lose on time. I'm so concerned. All right, I'll put my phone down. Horrible. Can't even play with my phone with 20 seconds left. All right, now what's happening? Play faster, time. What? I got a lot of time. Come on. I got 17 seconds. That's like an eternity. Go, Ben, but stay there. $12 seconds. That's a lot. This way you guys can bet on whether I'll win or not. I'm very concerned. Very concerned. I've never been so concerned. No, I'm so concerned. No. No. Yeah, I got lucky. What do you know? One mistake, 0 blunders, Papa John's. You tried to lose on time, but you failed even at that. I mean, I tried. All right, that was some game or something. Magnus is equal. What? Magnus has been plus 1.7 the whole game. Come on. Now, is Kasparov going to win rook and bishop versus rook? And also, is Magnus going to lose it? Or not Magnus. MVL. I confuse MVL and Magnus because they both start with M. Wait, what's going on here? Well, Magnus has a 0% chance to win now. What? Man, everybody who was in the top 5 at the end, like, failed at the end. All right, so Magnus is playing for a draw now, which doesn't make any sense. Levon has 4. That's going to be a draw. Magnus won't lose that. Naka did draw, and Firouzja did win. I mean, if Firouzja wins, this is knocking Kasparov down a little bit, right? Unless he wins. Kasparov was like in 8th, but he might come in 9th if Firouzja won. Let's see here. So Firouzja had 2.5 and he won. Svidler drew. So if Kasparov draws, he'll come in 8th, 9th, 10th with Svidler and Firouzja. And then I guess MVL would draw Kasparov, so he would come in 7th and so forth. So Naka's clear first unless I'm wrong, which is 50-50. Yeah, Naka's going to be clear first. Yeah, the last round, everybody who had a lot of points was trying to lose. And so did it. So had White against Firouzja. That's the best pairing you could get. Firouzja's really slow, and he's in last place. I mean, you can't ask for a better pairing in the last round. Terrible. All right, let's see. I guess Jesus was asleep on Sunday. Incorrect. I'm confused. Magnus hung a full piece. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, Aronian didn't have a good day today. Aronian won all his games yesterday. Today he was lucky not to lose them all. I guess the good player is always lucky. All right, now trying to learn, this guy has the rating that you're always begging for. This Lowell Meyer, he got you. F3, no, terrible. Yeah, boo. How could you? King F2, solid. Put it in F. It says Barnes opening Hammerschlag variation. There's a variation to the name of the opening? What? That doesn't make any sense. I think chess.com is trolling as per usual. Maybe he won't see his knights hang. He saw his knight was hanging. Darn. Well, if knight e4 is a bad move, which it is, I don't want to play a good move. What? He didn't take it. Rawr. Some people said I was playing too aggressively this game. Those people were correct. Somebody's got to play aggressive. Might as well be me. Go, Ben. Play more aggressive. More. You can't play more aggressively, and you never will be able to. More. I mean, I could take the rook, but I'd rather take the knight. Play f4. Yeah, I will do that. In fact, it's not as good as taking the rook, but it's in keeping with the style of what I'm doing. I have a threat. And now you know what it's like when God has a gun. Oh, I didn't play mate in 1 because I wanted to go here. So I didn't take the rook with mate because I didn't see it. I did see bishop h3, rook queen g1. I didn't see queen g1 mate. I saw bishop h3, then queen g1. Which is obviously much prettier. So, All right, 3 mistakes, 0 blunders, Papa John's. Pass pawn 9999 subscribed. Good job. All right, my opponent earned his rating and so forth. I got to learn that Hammerschlag variation. That's pretty good. Not too good. All right. Is this Clinton Dix? I think he was cut. I don't think he's playing anymore for whatever team he was on. All right, So lost. Naka drew. Carlson drew. And MVL Kasparov is move 105. And it's still a draw. Kasparov has 19 moves left to try to win before some kind of rule comes into effect. And also, I'm missing a game. What game did I not look at? Oh, Dominguez. Oh, that's the wrong round. Fabiano is playing Dominguez. All right. Fabiano's white against Dominguez. And it looks like Fabiano's winning to me. And plus 2.4. So probably Fabiano will win. Dominguez was doing well until he wasn't in this tournament. Hola. That was me. Do Magnus and Naka both have 6 out of 9? Oh, were they tied? Oh, I don't know. I thought Naka had 6 and Magnus had 5 in it, but I think you're right. I think they both have the same score. I'm not sure if they have a playoff. That's a good question. Oh yeah, that pawn was hanging. I didn't notice that. Well, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you lose all your pawns. After he took on e5, he said, "Ha ha." Yeah. He's from Finland. Let's see, f5, confusing the audience. I haven't lost enough pawns yet. Need to lose more pawns. There we go. All right, castle. With all these pawns missing, look at all these open files I have. Well, my opponent doesn't want a castle. All right. Guess I can't make them. This game might not be the highest quality game of the games that I've played today. Yeah, after e6, it's hard not to sack a piece. I didn't want to sack a piece, but it was hard. I tried not to sack a piece. I tried not to. Does Ben Feingold have to choke a bitch? I tried not to. I'm Wayne Brady, bitch. Bishop c5. I don't think that meets the demands of the position. I know what Morphy would do. He would get his last piece into the game. I mean, I thought he was going to play king e7 so I could get my last piece in the game, but I guess I was wrong. 1 mistake, 1 blunder. You earned the win. Why, thank you. I did earn that win. All right, you're challenging me the wrong time control. Thanatopsistis. It has to be unrated. It has to be 5-minute also. All right. 2 bishops. What else? And an extra e4. You've never been more glad to lose. You hung a piece against me on move 13. Oh, no. Thanks for letting me know at Weird Gus. He spammed 1 million pages. Could you ban this annoying spammer at General on Discord? I don't know how to do that. I guess that's already been taken care of. Don't ever ask me to do anything, not because I'm lazy, which I am, but I don't know how to do anything. So that's why. Like Karen can do stuff, trying to learn, Kangaroo, Meepex. I got nothing. I can't do anything. Seaburn 1985, go Saints. When the Saints. Who's winning, Tom Brady or the Saints? Go the Saints. It's shocking he missed easy tactics. Fav's music producer, I've never tried so hard. Never. I never give all my pieces away. On purpose or not on purpose. It never happens. Let's see. Play Among Us. I'm too elite. I can't play you guys. Oh, wait, I'm playing you guys. Never mind. This channel's not elite enough. That's the problem. Like on the St. Louis channel, they got like Kasparov and Carlson and Nakamura and and Caruana and Dominguez and Ferrugia and Svidler and Aronian. I mean, MVL. That channel is just too elite. See, this channel is where the elite eat not to eat meat. So this channel is less elite or something. Go this channel. Among Us is a game? It doesn't sound like it. 17-7 Saints. Tom Brady is the best quarterback in his chair as long as the other NFL quarterbacks aren't in his chair. Who's older, Tom Brady or Kasparov? Let's see. Kasparov's 57. I think Tom Brady's 58. I could be wrong about Tom Brady's age, but probably not. I'm trying to entice my opponent at some point in the future to play F6. Joe Montana was pretty good. Yeah. Man, I stopped him from playing F6. Bishop F6 must be a terrible blunder. Fabi wins. Fabi was winning, so that doesn't surprise me. He won in 68 moves. He squeezed him and hugged him and squeezed him. All right, go Fabi. Fabi's not as bad as everybody says he is. And Kasparov couldn't win. Yeah, they played all the way to the 50 move rule. Yeah. MVL defended appropriately. So I guess there's a tie for first with Naka and Carlson. I don't know if they're going to have a playoff or they're not going to have a playoff. And then Aronian and Caruana tied for third. Wesley got fifth. Dominguez and MVL tied for sixth. Kasparov eighth. Now, wait a minute. Ferrugia 2.5. He won and he got 2.5? Damn, that's pretty bad. Kasparov. Wait, didn't Svidler get 3.5 too? I'm not sure the standings are correct. It says Kasparov 8th, Svidler 9th, Ferrugia 10th. Man, Dominguez was in first place. And then he tied for 6th with a guy who had 0. Damn. That's not as good. All right, my queen's hanging, so I guess I'll unhang my queen. Yeah, if they have a playoff or they don't have a playoff and somebody's watching the coverage, let me know. No, they would have a playoff now trying to learn. They wouldn't have a playoff tomorrow. Yeah. Probably they don't have a playoff. They probably just split it. Oh, my pawn was defended by my bishop. Well, I didn't notice that. My move still is okay because pawn's better on b3 anyway. Play bishop g7 at some point, so I'll have to play b3 anyway. Still, I should have noticed it was defended. Frankly, that was terrible. Eeny, meeny, all right. Try to get the distant opposition here. Hikaru reached a new level of cringe. Could he? Let's see. Yep, if Kasparov had won the games that he lost, he would have come in first. That's correct. If Ferrugia had played better, he wouldn't have done so badly. Oh, snap. If everybody was good, they wouldn't be bad. He devoured a baby on stream? That doesn't seem like a new love. That seems normal. Yeah. Let's see. King e6. Always retreat. Yeah, I'm threatening mate in 1 and didn't even know it. Yes. That's when you know you're having a good day. You threaten mate. Nobody sees it, especially the one threatening it. Hey, we got some more viewers. Did we get a raid? I had 280 viewers. Now I have 419. Did I miss something? Sounds like I missed a raid or something. Let's see if I missed a raid. Oh, it wouldn't tell me if I had a raid here, would it? In Streamlabs? That might tell me. I don't see a raid. All right, what happened? He defended mate? No! I can defend my pawn. Kasparov did good. 8th out of 10. Yay. Eighth out of 10 is better than I expected. So I did expect him to come in 10th. I must admit. Rook G8. I don't know. Here. Here. I guess here. Yeah, my opponent's pretty passive. I mean, for a handle with 2 bishops vatals, the guy doesn't have a lot of bishops. No, he played f6. How could I expect such a move? No. Put it in H. Okay, let's give the guy lots of time and do a bishop and knight mate. As long as he doesn't resign. What happened? Solitary Bishop subscribed. Tier 3. Thank you. Tier 3 is good. Yay. Go Tier 3. Let's see. Whose turn is it? It's my turn. I knew it was somebody's turn. What happened? Jingram 1991 subscribed. Thank you. That reminds me of when Spencer was born. Oh, he played there. I wasn't looking at his moves. Hooray! Checking for mistakes. Bishop and knight, what else? 0 mistake, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. It really says that. 85 moves. I want to see the game report on that. I'm guessing I didn't play that well. I think that game report is wrong. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. That doesn't sound right. I mean, half the game was bishop and knight mate, but still. Let's see, 52. That took me 33 moves to mate. That's pretty bad. I played 98 and he played 90.9. All right. Wow. 62 best moves. I played 98 that game? It seemed like I did. All right, well. Somebody wants to play 10-minute rated. That's not the right time control. Somebody help Pam figure out how to challenge me or something. She still hasn't challenged me. Nicely done. That's right. What's TSM? What? Is that like the Mary Tyler Moore show? Or is that MTM? Yeah, I was close. Maybe he won't take back, and I'll take that. And pre-move G4. Darn. I tried. Yeah, I thought Wesley had really easy pairings today, but he failed. E5. Will I get checkmated? Probably. That's funny trying to learn. Does TSM have to choke a bitch? I tried not to. No, now I'm in trouble. I sacrificed a piece to check me. Well, all right. I don't know. If he checks me again, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Like if he goes here or here, then I'll be in trouble. Then and only then. Man, I could play F6, stopping all of his play, but then I'd be playing F6. So I can't do that. That's terrible. Let's see. Maybe he wants to see his queens attacked. That's my only hope. Go, Ben. Don't see it. Oh, he saw his queen was attacked. Maybe he won't see it's attacked by 2 pieces. Maybe. Well, you tried to mate me by sacking a piece, and you failed miserably. The lesson is don't try to mate me. Man, bishop h7. Talk about something. Not sure what, but something. Something in the way he sacrifices a piece. Gives me a winning position like no other grandmaster. Something in the way I have an isolated pawn. Don't want to win another piece now, although maybe I do. Man, this guy's giving it away. Let's see, 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. You saw your chance and took it. That's correct. All right, let's see. Who else is challenging me? 1,300 from the UK. Wow. I didn't know the UK had 1,300. It is 1,300 exactly, but still. Just a second, I'm getting a text. Oh, it's from Ginger GM. That's nice of him. He doesn't text me that often. Ben, the reason your opponent is 1,300 is the British Chess Federation just added 500 rating points to everybody's rating. So now there's 2 players rated 1,300 and above. Wow. That's crazy they did that. All right, cool. Only watch for the singing. All right, now we're having Subtember, sub Sunday, and nobody's subbing. Also, we need to have another train. Another train! Yeah, E4 really stumped my opponent. He was like, say, what? All right, he tried. I mean, he's still one of the top players in Britain. He made very few mistakes. Very few. Let's see, it's Italy. Go Italy. Speaking of Italy, where's Pietro? Where's Matteo? Probably you just started getting my jokes. What? Definitely not getting funnier. That's right. All right, 50-50. Yeah, I was gonna bet on the losing the piece, not bishop takes c3 check. Yeah, when your bishop's on b4 and these things happen, you have to take on c3 check and then move your knight. 200 centidues, Pinky Jim. Let's get the train started so that I yell at you guys less or more or something. Something. The guy's earning his rating though, so that's good. Yeah, we got to go back to Italy. I wanted to take care into Tuscany, but there's just no places to rent. There's nothing open there. I looked. There's nothing. Can't go to Tuscany. How does it look like a Benoni? How did that happen? Very suspicious. He wants to play c4, which is explosive. Del Boca Vista. Well, I tried phase 2, but they didn't have anything yet that I could get to. Move to France? What? What's your least favorite country? Italy or France? France. Nobody ever says Italy. Good Simpsons joke. Let's see. I take you. You take me. My queen is on b3. Never play f3. And I never did. Put it in h. I don't think he has enough compensation for a piece. I mean, he might. I just don't think he does. That's right. We can go to Croatia, but it's still not easy. Not easy. Al Pacino's the best chess player in Italy. I don't get it. All right, let's get a train started. Who's going to start the train? Pinky Jim gifted a sub to Jesse Twitch. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not defending this enough. Man, knight c4 was terrible. Maybe he did have enough compensation for a piece and I was wrong. Yeah, that's terrible. I played knight c4. I wasn't ready to play knight c4. Terrible. Now my game sucks. I mean, not really. Still like +7, but I was +8. He put it in F. Let's see, if I attack his bishop, he might not see it. Good analysis. Somebody give Frosty a sub. You're half Croatian? Maybe you're half browser on your mother's side. You don't look like browsers to me. That was a good scene. King f6 hangs mate in 1? Really? Wow. How could Rook here be mate? Oh, it's not mate. Rook b6. I was like, that can't be mate. There's no way. I got my knife on f5. Always a good place for a knife. Rook a8, hoping that I pre-moved. It's a good try, but it failed miserably. The lesson is never try. That wasn't really a good hope for a pre-move. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Yeah, I remember when I blundered a piece there. It wasn't good. I saw my chance and I took it. Any mods in the house? Sometimes. Why can't people stay at home? How am I supposed to stream if I stay at home? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody wants to start a train? That's the whole point, is to have trains. Time to tell it. That's a tilt. Connection's pretty bad. That looks like the Tiger King. Let me see. Is that the Tiger King? No. Man, if that's you, you look like the Tiger King. If that's you. It's a very small picture, so I could be wrong. I mean, his connection's not very good. Da, 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 da. After all. Friend request. Payment has posted. Quick update. Da, da, da. Friend requests. Man, you guys don't even show up. Terrible. You should show up. It's your chance to beat a Grandmaster. You'll never get a better chance. If you're going to beat a Grandmaster, I'm probably the one. See, he looks a little like Tiger King. Not much, actually. A little bit. No, it's Todd Gack. No. He bet me that, let's see, what was the bet? Dustin Hoffman was in Star Wars. That's the bet. Already beat a GM. No lying on my stream. Only sitting, no lying. Barely. That's correct. In fact, there's a thing for that. Why can't I ever find my own, something? By the way, it looks like Video Game Pianist is now on chess.com. There it is. Man, really bad at finding my own emotes. I can barely find my own emotes. How come my opponent never moves and has more time than me? How's that a thing? Doesn't seem like it should be a thing. Yeah, he took back. Darn. I figured he won't see that. It's only 2,000. He probably didn't see it, but he stopped it anyway. Terrible. Da, 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 da. No, nobody wants to start a train. They're fun. They're trains. You get emotes. I say another train. Come on. We get 3 or 4 trains a stream. If we don't start them right away, we only get 2 trains a stream. Boo, boo. Also, somebody donated 50 subs yesterday, and it is Sub Sunday. If somebody wants to top them, I dare you. I double dare you. Do they speak English in sub? Oh, man. I can sack the exchange anytime I want. Yeah, you rich kids. Your opponent is rated 2020. Yeah, I saw that. It's 2020. Oh, sack the exchange. How often do you get a chance to do that? The answer is fries. Maybe he won't take my rook, and then I'm winning. Yes. Darn, he took my rook. Yeah, I sacked the exchange. It's the happiest day today. All right, guys, it's Sub Sunday. You got to be a sub to my channel. You got to gift subs. You have to sub yourself. That's the point of Sub Sunday. Also, it's Subtember, so the more you spend, the more you save. If you get 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, you get discounts. You get instant savings. It's the best savings you can get, except for one thing. I don't know, here. Something. I still have good chances to mate with bishop and knight. That's the important thing. Carlsen, Kasparov game? I can't talk about it because he spelled Carlsen wrong. I don't think Kasparov played Pontius Carlsen. Maybe. Rook d4. Yeah, then he wants to go here and take. All right. I could defend my pawn. E5 attacking his rook. You might not see his rooks attacked. All right, d5 it is. We'll actually play the correct move, which I hate to do. I hate to play the right move. Boo, boo. Dude, where'd all your... F3? No! You rated 2020 and you played F3? Let me... Where's my... Here you go. All right, let's see. F3. I'll see if he'll resign before I move. Suspicious. What else can I say about that? Where's the... Boo. Let's see. What else? Put it in age now. Mainly, etc. The guy's all talking a badge. Yeah, let's... the guy's got Vishwa nothing. Let's start a scam train. Danny Wrench is a duns. Go Karen. Retreat like a Frenchman. All right. Two bishops. What else? Frankly, terrible. Go Karen. All right, let's get that scam train going. If you sub, you get those emotes. Somebody give him a sub. F3. Yeah, that was a really good example of F3 being bad. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. That is correct. All right, that guy was 2,000. This guy has 2,000 in his name, so probably 2,000. Some. No, my bishop is hanging. No. No. Why did I hang my bishop? Terrible. Well, before resigning, I could give him a spite check. No, he didn't take it. All right. So we'll go here. Go trying to learn. The con. Does your number go up and down with wins and losses? No, I'm a grandmaster, so it just says grandmaster. These games are unrated, but if I had won all of them, my rating would still be the same. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. In October, I'm going to take a week or two off and start playing players very high rated and get my rating as a 2,800. But right now I'm playing unrated and I'm playing people rated 1,000. So my rating's pretty low. But we'll get them. We'll get my blitz and bullets at 2,800. And then you guys will shut the... And then we'll, continue on after that. A sprite check. Not bad. That's my kind of joke. Your Lions played well today. That doesn't sound like the Lions. That's must have been another team. That must have been like the Nittany Lions. Hey, Siri, did the Lions get crushed as per usual?
The Lions narrowly lost to the Bears today.
The Bears.
The final score was 27-23.
The Bears outscored the Lions 21-0 in the fourth quarter in Detroit. Damn. Good defense, except for one thing. Oh, well. We tried and we failed miserably. Hey, Siri, give me some NFL scores and so forth. Mainly and so forth.
There are 16 NFL games on tap for week 1.
Put it in the basket, Chiefs. The Browns lost 38-6, so they're on track. It's tough being the Browns. Let's see. Da-da-da. The Raiders one doesn't sound like the Raiders. All right, what's happening? Oh yeah, hey Siri. Who won the U.S. Open?
Which one men's? In the U.S. Open men's singles finals, Second-seeded Dominic Thiem leads fifth-seed Alexander Zverev 1-0 in the fourth set. Zverev is leading the match. 6-2, 6-4, 4-6 love 1.
Interesting. Let's see. Rating climb. Yeah, it'll be on the stream. I'll just play people who are around my own rating and ignore you guys. I won't be talking very much. I'll mainly just be concentrating. It'll be the most fun you guys ever had. I don't want to trade queens. I'm trying to do some crazy checkmate that doesn't exist. I don't want to trade queens. Yeah, I was confused about Siri telling me that the Eagles lost to a football team. I didn't understand that. It didn't say who their opponents were. I was confused. Did they play the Redskins? Is that why it said football team? Because they don't have a name? That must be what it is. Yeah. They actually did change their name. They went from the Washington Redskins because it was insulting the Redskins. So now they're the DC Redskins. So, yeah. Washington football team is their name? That's more insulting than Redskins. Damn. The Washington football team. That's actually funny. It's so stupid. The Washington football team. That's the world that I live in. I watch the 960 games on stream. We still can't get a train started. Nobody has $1. Also, we're trying to get to 1,700 subs, which I thought was a small number for a 4-hour stream. Frankly, terrible. Man, if I was Native American, I would be insulted that Washington has such a stupid name now. The Washington football team. Terrible. Oh, it's my move? Waiting for my opponent to move. All right, I guess I waited long enough to do this. Gotham and not you. No, I wasn't analyzing the games. I was just talking about them while I was streaming. That's the longest move I could find. It's not a good move, but it's a long move. So there you go. Because that move's long, and it's strong, and it's trying to get the friction on. So GMs, yeah. Yay. That move was pretty long, too. All right, this is the famous game of the two bishops versus the two knights. Vatals. And I have an extra 2 minutes. Rook H1 was longer? No. Was Rook H1 legal? Darn. I should have played Rook H1. What a blunder. Man, I'm losing my queen now and my religion. Guy's going to do some crisscross checkmate. Something. 95. I mean, I don't know if it's good, but that's the move I'm playing. It might be a bad move, but, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you got to play a bit. He resigned? Wow. 1 mistake, 3 blunders. Not sure if resigning was correct. Let's see. Rook takes, bishop takes. Am I better there? Am I better in this position or am I worse? Let's find out. Oh, Queen H5 wins. I mean, I saw Queen H5, but I wouldn't have played it. Rook takes D2, Knight takes D. It's still +3, it says here. All right. All right, so I guess I was winning in the final position. Very suspicious. Let's see. Now, David Benjamin, he's still challenging me. All right, you're still in there, Mr. Benjamin. You have a lot of arrows. Fact. So we really can't get a train started? Boo, boo. I have to end the stream early? Man, well, I can't go home then and watch sports. Go, Ben. You can do it. Oh, I was supposed to play E5 there. No, I was waiting for knight C6, then E5. No. I'm playing people now. I push exclamation mark challenge and so forth. Waited too long to change the name, blah, blah, blah. Trademark office. Huh. Recommend GC or GCD for newer players to learn. What? You mean QGA or QGD? GCA or GCD? What? What's that guy talking about? I don't understand. Huh. Q. Well, but it's not C, it's G. You're saying that every letter you put was wrong? What? T, 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 the tree. Thank you. Every letter you wrote was wrong, so I was slightly confused. Oh no, my queen! I mean, that move's bad. I should just play bishop f7 because now knight takes e5 is good. But I didn't see knight takes e5, so I'm not the one on trial here. I did see bishop f7 was winning. I just thought this was more winning. All right, bishop e6. How do I not have mate in 1 here? That's not fair. I should have mate in 1. Or at least 2. Knight f7 is a funny move. It's not a good move, but it's not a bad move. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm not just winning instantly here. That's really unfair. How many people are on the line? 6 people. C4 is explosive. Afron Pi, Dabo, Antonis Zachos, I'm a Whale, Aru, and the real Greco. That's the line. In order. I was going to play b4 here, but I'm starting to think b4 is terrible. All right, I guess I'll castle. Who's Dabo? He's like Gabo, but he's Dabo. It's very similar to Gabo. It's Gabo. Look, it's Garbo. Yes, sir. Zaruk is on fire. All right, my opponent's trying to sack the exchange. Although I'm not sure that move is helpful, but he's trying. He's trying real hard to be the shepherd. I'm Antonia Zachos, and that's just not the pronunciation. Then you're banned, and your children's children. Let's see. Whose turn is it? Mine? Let's get the rook here. Do you do puzzles off stream? I do not. Off stream, I sleep, I eat, I watch TV. That's about it. I'm not on chess.com off stream. That's Karen's job. My job is to be pretty. It's like an all-day job, get myself this pretty for the stream. You know that you miswrote the word September? No, that's how you spell September. Did someone say ban? Yeah, busy watching Fox News, that too. Is the stream over yet? We're not getting any subs. We're not getting any, what do you call it? Trains. Not as good as yesterday's stream. Wake me up when September ends. Like my pawn is going to be passed. 2600 doesn't last. Wake me up when September ends. Man, I didn't realize how much better than Green Day I was. Do 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 do. I volunteered to be gifted a sub. Somebody give Smickles a sub. Do it. Do as I say. This would be like in a scholastic tournament if the kids didn't know what the rules of chess were. Then it would be like this. Well, his queen's on a3. That would be a mistake. Good tactical I have there, except for one thing. When Subtember ends. Somebody give Nerp the Cat a sub. Somebody give that other guy a sub. Yellow Rubber Ducky subbed. Pinky Jim, 200 centidues. We need 100 centidues at least for a train. Go, Pinky Jim. All right, what happened here? Queen b4. What's going on here? I mean, his position's so bad, I'm confused. What's going on here? e4? That seems like the theoretical move. All right, for $1 trillion, how many pieces am I up? I asked a lot of scientists, and they were like, I don't know. How am I up so many pieces? What's happening? This guy's not 599, he's 1599. Not a lot more. How do we answer these questions? Terrible. Yay, Ralph Wiggum with the scam train. Hooray. Queen f4. All right. I guess I'll be up more pieces. I guess this is his best chance for stalemate. Trying to learn gifted a sub to Nerp the Cat. Hooray. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. I was never in trouble. So now you resign after you lose your queen, not when you're down 375 pieces. But 376 pieces, then it's over. All right, that was a very strange game. What's this say? Show my flair. All right, anybody challenging me who's let's see now. All right. C4 is explosive. I guess I'll play C4, reverse psychology. All right, let's go hype train. Let's get to level 5. And then an unprecedented, kind of thing. Level 6. Unprecedented. Usually it's precedented. This is unprecedented. Yeah, I played the English, which I haven't done since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I played the English a lot. When I was like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I played C4 a lot on move 1. Never with good results. Never. Never had good results. Go PVC. What happened? 97? Maybe he won't see his bishops attacked. Darn. Well, I'm out of ideas. He saw his bishop was attacked. When Subtember. Imagine going to somebody's stream and complaining about what words are banned and what aren't. Yeah, it shows you kind of life he's led. Oh, I didn't take on B7 winning. How long did I take it on B7 winning? So right after 97, I could have done this. And then I could have done it again. And then I could have done it again. And now I can't. Boo! Boo! Ban more words. And your children's children. All right, we're going to die on level 1 in the hype train, as per usual. We need that guy back who gave 50 subs. Matt W., where are you? Go, Matt W. There we go. Pinky Jim gifted a sub to Adanino, putting us at level 2. Forgot it in the 10th. Court Monson, that is correct. Oh, it's my move? How long has it been my move? Man, how long has it been so I didn't sack the exchange? I sacked the exchange. Now I feel better. I don't think he'll see his queen can go all the way there, so I'll just let him do it. I don't think he can see that. That's way too far. Da, da, da. Wake me up. See, C5 isn't as explosive as C4. That's the problem. What? You saw I'll move that long? That's crazy. What do you do? B6? There's no way he'll see his queens attacked. No way. Man, it only took me one move to be winning after I blundered D2 on purpose. That's pretty quick. Yeah, B6. There's good and there's not good. B6 was not good. I don't know. Taking here's fun. Taking here's better. I don't know. I sort of like fun, but winning is winning. But fun is fun. All right. We'll have to play the move that wins a piece instead of the fun move that probably makes me have the worst position. Darn. Oh, maybe bishop takes e5 was better. I don't know. I just don't know. Wake me up when he saves his queen. Probably should have played knight f6 check. Queen b6 is nothing to sneeze at. Or is it? COVID. Always retreat. And that c4 did a pretty good job there. It looks like checkmate. It might not be, but it looks like checkmate. 3 mistakes, 0 blunders, Papa John's. Trying to learn. He's in the queue. His internet's no good. Your internet's no good? Trying to learn? Doesn't sound like you. He wants to play whatever that's called. Go hype train. We're at 11%. Boo, boo. You were next, but trying to learn is a VIP. They always jump over everybody. People who donate thousands of subs and, like that. Millions of dollars. Somehow they get preference. Not sure how. I don't know what's worse, trying to learn's play or his internet connection. Oh, snap. Which is more insulting? Insulting his play or insulting his internet connection? He is an IT guy, so it's not clear which one makes him feel worse. Yeah. Wake me up when this chess game ends. G4, Matt Larson. I didn't realize trying to learn was a Georgia State co-ed until he started giving it away. Give it away now. Love me, say hell yes. And he's getting beat like a trying to learn. Oh, wait a minute. That's similarly used his own name. Okay, never mind. One time, our grandmother, my dad's mom, called us after she flew back home to Miami. Man, level 2, pretty bad. And she said we were on the ground, and then we took off like a jet. We were like, yeah. Like a jet. Hey. Are you allowed to speak German? Of course. Most of the people here speak German, so we will correct you if you make any mistakes. I don't know. Put it in H. Make sure you say 9 a lot. 999. That's the most important German word for some reason. There you go. I didn't know German. Didn't. Ich don't think so. There you go. That's a good looking rook, except for one thing. All his pieces are good. He doesn't even have any pieces. That's the funny part. What? Why'd you resign? It was getting good. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Hooray. All right, it's Afron Pie. He was like, why aren't I next? Rawr. I got my engine set up and everything. He was so mad. No, I didn't want that rook. I give up. My play is hopeless. That's the spirit. Wake me up when Afron Pie beats me. Da-da-da-da. This guy's too good, or 3 good or something. I was reading about blah, 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 blah. Exactly. She wanted great vengeance and furious anger. Man, Afron Pie crushed me with that 1100 rating. All this German chatting is very suspicious. And there's some German people here, although it is like, what is it, 7, 6? So it's 1 in the morning in Germany. All right, Bishop B2 earning his rating. Before that, you didn't earn your rating. You were just playing all good moves. You know, you gotta prove that rating sometimes. He proved nothing before that. Before that, I just thought you had like your souped up engine going. You were playing so good. It was like all perfect. Magnus Carlsen was like writing furiously notes on, you know, how to play better. Well, if I didn't sack a piece, I wouldn't be the silliest GM in the world. So somebody else would be. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Oh, my bishop's not defended properly. No. Knight takes d4 also proved your rating. You're earning it this game. You are up a pawn, so, you know. Something. What'd you say about Klaus Bischoff? Let's see. I don't get it. I can't pre-move these moves because he actually has a move that stops mate. I can't. Well, yeah, d4 was the only move to prevent mate in 1. 0 mistakes, 2 blunders. Nice comeback win. Where did you go? Where did David Benjamin go? He was next, and he's not on the list anymore. Why aren't you on the list anymore? You were like top of the list. What happened? Did you leave? I am challenging? It's not on the list anymore. Court Monson's gifting a sub. Yeah, do it again. It went away. I saw your name at the top, and now your name's gone. You are next on the list. There's Antonis Zachos. That's exactly how you pronounce his name. David Benjamin was at the top of the list, and then I guess he had to go play poker or something. I don't know. Afron Pie gifted 5 subs. Go Afron Pie. You can do it. You can have pie. D5. That move's not too familiar to me. I thought he was going to play D6. Now I'm confused. It's the 2 Knights Tango with Fango. Afron Pie gifted 5 subs. Pie. It's Pandemonium. If he saves his pawn, he's a daisy if he does. He saw what you did to me and said, I'm out of here. That's like when I owned the bar in the center of the earth. And then the guy didn't like my prices. And I said, you are out of here. Make other colors on the chessboard. Shift click and control click. Well, for blue, I just do Alt and the right click. Yeah. Let's see. Shift. Oh yeah, shift click is green. Yeah. What's control click? Wait, control click and shift click is the same. What? Why isn't it different? All right. Yeah, and then alt click is blue. I have shift click and control click as both being green. All right, what am I doing here? Something. Let's see. Takes. Oh, I'm so old. All right, well, we'll take that because that way if I'm not winning, at least we trade queens and I can't blunder my queen. That's important. Don't want to blunder my queen or nothing. See, normally, since I have an extra pawn here, I would try to promote a pawn to a queen, but then I might blunder my queen, so I'm not going to do that. There's also red. Well, red's just normal clicking. Yeah, this is shift, this is control, this is alt, and this is regular. But yeah, maybe because of the board color, shift and control are the same, but with another kind of board, it would be different. Yeah. I only see one move that makes any sense at all. It wasn't that. Wow. I thought he was going to play bishop to d8. Maybe his move's better because it's more interesting. Yeah, that's probably better because bishop d8 is just giving up. This doesn't give up, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, that move is pretty good. Pretty good. All right, well, in for a penny. Penny. That was all analyzed. Then I give up. I figure if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be winning. And now I might be winning. I might be losing, but, you know, as long as I'm something. I may be losing. Let's see. Yeah, that was exceedingly dangerous. It's true. Yeah, bishop c2 is annoying. It's two. He's too good. Wake me up. Yeah, this isn't good. Now it's losing. All right, what's the trickiest thing I can do? It's tricky. Tricky. Ah, that didn't work. No. Nothing works. I have a whole free move and I can't do anything? Dang. I prefer the alternative where I can do something. I don't know. Now, this is exceedingly losing. I must have a trick. I have no idea what it is, but I must have one. I guess losing on time, then I won't lose on the board. No. All right, I guess we'll just do this. It's losing, but at least I didn't lose on time. I guess is the idea. I was losing before Dabo was born, so that's good. I have experience. Man, I was doing well until I wasn't. There's good and there's no good. This position's no good. Come to pass. This position sucks ass. Wake me up when this game ends. Man, I feel bad if he doesn't win. He'll start crying and crying. I was winning. Wah. You better win. It's the only chance in your life. It's okay if he wins because his name is also Benjamin. It's Spencer. Go Spencer. Yay. Let's see. What's Spencer saying? He didn't say much. All right, what happened? Knight C4 here. There. All right. Something. Wake me up when this chess game ends. All right, I gotta catch up on time. Always retreat. Well, bishop b2 was a strange move. Very strange. When the chess game ends. Knight's not very good. It's pretty good, but not very good. Yay, I caught up on time. Hooray for Ben. That was important. All right. That move didn't make a lot of sense. Neither did that. I just hung a pawn. I thought I could like push my pawns and defend with my king. That was dumb. Darn. Went from winning to drawing in one move. Hey, I'm sure it said I played like 99 that game. One mistake, 0 blunders? No. That's wrong. Yeah, I want to see how I was winning earlier when I didn't win. Possibly I wasn't winning. Possibly. Da, 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 da. Bishop and knight mate. I mean, I'm not winning here. I probably was winning when I had 4-2, although that could have been a draw too. I'm not sure if that was winning. I'm not even sure how to win that position. Probably it's winning. I'm just not sure how. I played 96.4 and he played 92.9. I played 96.4? I mean, I didn't play 96.4. What? I played terrible that game. All right, let's analyze like what I did wrong here. Okay, this is equal, it says. So, best, excellent, excellent, best, excellent, excellent, best, excellent, best, 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 inaccurate. 92 triple question mark. King E2 and I'm +1. I didn't even see King E2. Yes, I should play King E2 here so my knight's not pinned. And then I can win the exchange and I have some issues. But it says I'm better. Knight D2 is triple question mark. That's best, best. Knight C7 is best. Oh yeah, because then I don't lose my knight. Best, 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 best. Mistake! Take on F2 and he's +4. Best, inaccurate, best, excellent. Best, 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 best. Inaccurate. Yeah, he should just take my H-pawn. I was afraid I was going to lose my knight, but he could always just take my H-pawn. Then I decided not to let him take my H-pawn. Knight B6 is an inaccuracy. What? Bishop D5 is best. Oh, if he takes my knight, I have King A6. And if he moves his knight, my knight's defended. Oh, I'm not even losing here. He's only like plus 0.7 here. I just thought I'm losing my knight. If he takes my knight, I go here. So I'm not losing my knight. Oh, so this is terrible. Yeah, this isn't an easy win if it's a win. This is the wrong colored rook pawn. Same side of the board. This isn't an easy win. Then he hung his knight. All right, this is a draw, obviously. And then he hung his f-pawn, which is terrible. I saw bishop H, G1, H2. I just thought my king could go to E4. Yeah, that was terrible. Now this is just a dead draw. Wake me up. All right, good game. I did play 96, considering every move I made was terrible. Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't threatening king takes A8. Huh. All right. Technically, all the best moves. Yeah, I had to play king E2. Yeah, you deserve an apology. Mod, that was me. What happened? What? Somebody apologized to Benjamin. His name's Benjamin. That's right. The other 3.2 was terrible. That's right. Says Killer Mike. Yeah, come on, Mod. Don't let David Benjamin, spam the channel like he's always doing. All right, the guy whose name I can't pronounce, supposedly. Let's see. Are you in a book? Can you get out? Yes and no. That was Mubot. It's automated. Good, good. Go Mubot. After you beat the guy, then ban him from the channel. Let's see. Trump gives an executive order saying, I'm the president. Rawr. He's going to go into people's houses and mess up the place. All right, what's happening? What's happening now? Then you apologize. Yeah, Mubot has to apologize. That's right. Come on, Mubot. Apologize. What is this opening called? The Danish Gambit. See, here's what happened. When I became a vegan, I could no longer eat Danish. So I play the Danish. It's my only way I can do that. I also play the fried liver based on that thing and other openings. That made a lot of sense. Ban Mubot. All right, we need 54 subs to get to our goal of Sub Sunday on September. So if anybody wants to donate 54 subs, I won't complain. I'll complain a little, but not a lot. 94. Why aren't I winning here? I should be winning. I like winning. All right, well, we'll start with that. Yeah, and I play Sicilian pizza. Yeah. Who doesn't know what Zachos are? Nobody knows. Zachos are pizza nachos. Yeah, I should go to Publix after I stream. Karen hasn't said anything on the stream in like an hour, so she's probably not paying attention. But yeah, Karen, if you're here, text me a list for Publix. I'm gonna go to Publix when I'm done. Karen here? Anybody? You're here. Yeah. You're here. Get used to it. I'm going to go to Publix after I stream, so write me a list and then text me. And send me a text occasionally. It's not going to be for 2 hours, but you get the idea. Always retreat. Or never retreat. I don't know. Can't remember which one it is. You want a rematch? Why did he throw away his knight? I don't know. Yeah, if you didn't keep the title for life, I would be in a lot of trouble. How do you spell Publix correctly and not know what kind of store it is? It's Spencer. Somehow he stopped mate, but it didn't seem like he realized it. Something. I don't think he has enough compensation for his piece. Let's see. Queen attacks this. Let's see. Check him. Hit him when he's up. Hit him when he's down. Hit him all around. Three to 1 on the king's side versus 3 to 1 on the queen's side. Except I have the extra bishop. Let's see. Queen g5 or queen f6 or bishop f6. Bishop f6 wins the queen. But maybe queen f6 or queen g5 is mate. I definitely don't see a mate. So I guess we'll win the queen. Although then he plays rook here mate. Damn. I hate getting checkmated once I take their queen. That is annoying. All right, so we'll have to throw in some check, like queen g4 check or something. Something. Beating someone 10 times in a row. Oh no, my queen. That was funny. I think I beat everybody 10 times in a row. Is that what you meant? Let's see. Wake me up when the chess game ends. Dun, dun, dun. See, to make extra sure he can't mate me, even though he can't now, you gotta make extra sure they can't mate you. His bishop and his rook are pinned, so he can't play rook e1 check. You don't want to get mated or nothing. Did you ever come to Brazil? I've never been to South America. So no. I say heck the exchange. The jokes aren't funny when you tell them. They're funny when I tell them. When you say you can't castle queenside, that's just because you're 1300. When I say it, it's funny. Come on, man. Don't steal my jokes. Teaching someone never to concede is wrong in this position. That's funny. Nobody can tell me I didn't castle. Don't forget to text me a list, Karen, of stuff you want from Publix. Finally developing. Wake me up when the chess game ends. It ended. 4 mistakes, 2 blunders. I was never in trouble. Well, that's good. If I get white every game, that's good. Jude is back. Hey, Jude. 100 centimeters from ZZYZY Man. Yay, I'm up a queen. Maybe he won't take back. What? Never play F6. This guy's earning his rating over here. All right, who wants to donate 54 subs? I would, but, you know, I'm tired and stuff. Otherwise, I definitely would. Why don't you play at Gotham Chess? That was a very strange sentence. Almost anybody streaming who's over 2,300, I have them blocked and banned. So, you know. Anyway, if you read the title of the stream, which you didn't, it says September Sub Sunday. As far as I know, Gotham Chess isn't a sub to my channel. Granny's Gambit gifted a sub to Hobo Dog. Hooray! Go whatever. I mean, I could drink out of a toilet bowl too, but you don't see me doing it. I'm not saying I don't do it. You just don't see me doing it. Is there an Orange Julius on this floor? You could just finish mine. Why don't I just drink out of a toilet bowl? Good Simpsons line. Good, good. Why are you so hostile? Rawr. I'm not hostile towards the rest of the Twitch chess community. There's like 400 of those guys. I'm only hostile to like the 5 terrible ones. Not the 395 good ones. You can ask Jude, he'll tell you. I'm barely hostile against Jude. Although I did take a couple of his pawns. I won a drawn king and pawn ending. Okay, maybe I am hostile. Who are the terrible ones? You know, the ones who are terrible. If you don't know who the terrible ones are, then you might be one of the terrible ones. It's easy to figure out. Come to pass. Like the people that I am following who I would rate are like Naroditsky and Fortuna Chess and Jude NYC, and that's about it. Chess Coach Net is good. Video Game Pianist. A lot of good ones. I've been gifted a sub. Yay. Go Jude. How about a Nick DeFermian story? Nick DeFermian was driving from Boston to San Francisco, and he stopped off in St. Louis to see the chess club for the first time ever. And then we hooked him up. It was off the hook. Actually, I guess I should play Bishop B5 check if he plays here. Actually, if he plays there, he's blocking his rook. I'm so confused. All right, so should I go here? I guess. It's so much simpler to just pre-move all these moves, but all right. Yeah, Rosen's good. Yeah, most guys are good. There's only like 4 or 5 people that I wouldn't raid that I have blocked and, you know, who are terrible. And those are the guys you're like, why don't you play them? What? Sent me a trophy, another trophy, another trophy. Damn. Whoa. This is like Bobby Fischer on steroids. Loses the bishop, loses both of his rooks with discovered double check. Jude, that's not how you spell ads. See, most kids spell it ADDS because most kids have ADD, but ads is ADS. You're spelling the word like you're adding something up. Man, now even better than winning both rooks is trapping his bishop. So this is an interesting conundrum. And I won't talk about Serena and Chris Everett. But anyway, that helps make my point though. But you guys live in a world where you don't know anybody. So when you know somebody on Twitch, it's because they're on Twitch. And therefore, since that's the only thing that you have in your life where you know people, you don't realize that people actually know each other in real life. Strange, right? And so there's a lot of streamers who stream chess who I've known for 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years. And in real life, before the internet existed. So if I don't like somebody or don't want to raid them or don't want to play them or don't want to talk to them, it's not because of something that happened on Twitch 2 months ago for 3 seconds. I've known people for 30 years. So we know each other, right? We all hated each other before Twitch existed. So, you know, it's got nothing to do with Twitch or whatever you guys think. Okay. See, in real life, people know each other. And then we don't, it doesn't mean that, you know, something happened on Twitch and I like watching the guy on Twitch. That's fine. You can watch whoever you want. You know, if you have no good sense and no judgment, you watch people that you shouldn't be watching and you enjoy it. That's fine. That's what happens with me. People watch my channel. They enjoy it. They send me messages. They don't know who I am. You don't know me. Yeah, Rick and Morty reference you won't get. Anyway, I has the 2 bishops. What else? And so forth. But yeah, obviously, I'm not going to play somebody when I'm doing a sub Saturday and a sub Sunday because I'm doing the sub Saturday and sub Sunday. That's what I'm doing. That's what the stream is. The stream isn't, why don't you play Hikaru? Why don't you play Kasparov? Why do you play Carlsen? That's not what we're doing. None of those people will play me, and I won't play any of those people. It's never going to happen. Ever. Okay, Hikaru's rating is 720 points higher than mine. So if he plays me 1,000 games and I get half a point, I gain rating points. So he's not going to play me. Okay. Also, he doesn't like me. That's the other reason. But even if he did like me, he wouldn't play me. It's a separate issue. Okay. And I wouldn't play him. And Gotham Chess is the same. Gotham Chess is doing whatever he does, and I do whatever I do. That's what we do. All right. Pfizer has COVID vaccine. Incorrect. All right. Rosebud is correct. I am a sub, and I challenged. Would you play Raphael Chess? I don't know who that is. I will play Morphe. That is correct. Yeah. I don't understand why you don't like me. I'm always kind to you. I don't even know who you are. How can I not like you if I don't know who you are? I don't get it. 100 centidues, curious chimpanzee. See, the thing is, I'm not a streamer. I'm a chess player, and I'm streaming. I mean, Hikaru's a chess player, but he's streaming, and he's turning into a streamer before your very eyes, right? And, Gotham Chess really isn't either. He's just, he's some guy. All right, 10-second unrated. That's, again, you guys don't understand what the stream is. When you challenge me rated and the wrong time control, that's not what the stream is. All right, this guy has a lot of Z's and Y's, and I think he donated. So that's even better. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, the airing of the grievances will happen on Festivus. That is correct, plain true. Yeah. And I do have a poll here, but it's not decorated. I don't like tinsel. I don't like it. Yeah. Is Botez a chess player or a streamer? Like, if you don't know the answer to that, then I mean, are you kidding? Hey, it's the opera game. Yay, go opera game. First of all, as per usual, you don't say which Botez. I mean, so I can't even answer that question. Are we chess players or stream watchers? Queen E7, improving on Morphy versus the Dufai. They played knight F6, losing to Queen B3. Hooray! You improved on whatever. Yeah. Well, now I can't win because I can't follow the Morphy game. Terrible. All right, we'll try to transpose into the Morphy game. Now I can play Queen B4 check and just be equal. Hey, Queen B3 is terrible. No, now it's equal. Boo. Take with the pawn, activate my rook. This is like the opera game, except I'm playing much worse than Morphy and my opponent's playing better. Whoa. Yay, things have picked up for me lately in this game. Man, now I'm even better than Morphy. I just didn't realize it. Go, Ben. Yay. I showed Morphy who the boss is. Not him. Come on, Morphy. Why didn't you find this line? 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Yay. All right, 3 minutes wrong. This is 5 minutes. Guy keeps challenging me 3 minutes. Go, Ben. It's still Ben. I'm the funniest. Yeah. Yeah, Car Stream is good. I agree. No, he might mate me here. He's under 1,000. No. A3. Yeah, then his bishop has an escape square. Will he see his pawns hanging? He's under 1,000. Oh, I'm not even sure if he saw it now, because now he's giving another pawn away. All right, now I'm super confused. Usually I'm the one sacking pawns for nothing. All right, I don't know. Guess I'll go here. It's the delayed wing gambit. You can't beat that. Go, Ben. Let's see, Papa John's. I'd like to sub, but can we play tomorrow? The sun will come up tomorrow. Let's play chess tomorrow. There'll be chess. What? Yeah, tomorrow I'm not playing people here. Uh-oh, his bishop's attacked. I can't look. I'm too scared. Earn that rating. Bishop A3, Rook B1. Bishop C1. Rook A2. Yay, he earned his rating. I couldn't look. All right, I've already played this guy. Now I'm playing him again. We're in repeats now. Nobody wants to play me today. Terrible. Alpha Zero agreeing with Nigel Short. That's a funny statement. Does Alpha Zero have sentient life now? I agree with Nigel on several issues. Da-da-da. Typical chat on Twitch. Nonsense. I mean, good job. Where can I play? You gotta type in !! challenge. And you have to donate 50 subs. Truth hurts. Ta-da. Did my bits go through? Didn't see it. They did not. When's the last time I got any bits? I can't even find the last time I got any bits. I don't think I got any this stream. And the last, I got 100. Oh, I did. 100 centidues from Deathbone UK. And you put fries. All right. You're the greatest person who ever lived. Yay. Man, 100 centidues and you're still the greatest ever. French. Do you want me to Greek gift? What's a Greek gift? Like 50 cents? Is that a Greek gift? I'm only here for the chess. 100 centidues. Did you get that thing I texted you? Man, your last two texts were good. You're on fire trying to learn. All right, let's go here. Is Chesper on the block list? Yes. Go, Ben. This guy's going to be on the block list. He's playing too well. I don't like it. No, bishop e3 is a good move. I can't get rid of this thing, so let's refresh. There we go. Everybody's on the block list. Rawr. I also like the bras, but they're on the block list. No, always play King F8. Wait, why do I have 541 viewers when I had like 350? Did I miss a raid again? What's going on? Why do I have more? No, it wasn't because St. Louis stopped. They stopped a long time ago. Well, what's going on? Why did I gain 200 viewers in like 1 second? I don't understand Twitch. Where? Do you see my challenge? Lightning speed. All right, I'll read off the people who are challenging me in order. Brecker Unleashed, Granny's Gambit, Stuffed Pink Owl, Rocco, Two Bishops Vatals, Guild Wars, Ralph Wiggum, E.C. Hunter, The Cool Kid, The Real Greco, Yellow Rubber Duck, maybe, Coayato, Curious Chimpanzee, Michael P., RMK, and Jude. Let's see, is anybody challenging me the wrong way? Yeah, E.C. Hunter, that's the wrong time control. All right, so we got rid of E.C. Hunter. My opponent's getting rid of all of his pieces. All right. 5 minute unrated. We've been streaming 2.5 hours, 1.5 hours left. Then I go to Publix, but Karen needs to send me a list. Come on, Karen, send me that shopping list. Anton Pagushin gifted 5 subs. Go Anton Pagushin. Can I go here and not lose my rook on A8? Probably. All right. I gotta move my queen now? I don't want to move my queen. Where? All right. Yay, we're getting close to our goal. I made the goal sort of modest today. If I take his bishop on e3, I'll be ahead of the 2 bishops. 2 extra bishops. Man, confuse me. I don't know which piece to take. So confused. He can take my rook. That's why I can't take that one. The guy's a genius of the highest caliber. I did get a list for Publix from Trying to Learn. It's true, Karen. Not sure we want to buy those things, but I did get a list. Anyway, if I get anything that confuses you, Karen, then that was on Trying to Learn's list. Also, Karen doesn't like things that are organic usually. So the thing that you mentioned I should get that's organic, I'm probably not going to get that. Man, this guy's threatening everything. Knight c8 hangs my rook. Damn. All right. Well, I'll lose a pawn. I'm only up 2 pieces. Darn. Why is this guy so good? It's not fair. It's not fair. He's too good. Read the list? I'm not going to read the list out loud. Organic Pop-Tarts. It's too pricey. I have the best content to improve chess. What? RMK 1523. There's 2 kinds of people that watch my stream. People are like, wow, you're great and you're the greatest and so forth. The people are like, why are you so weak and you're a GM? Why is your rating so low? Why is everybody you play terrible? Why are you terrible? Why are you streaming? Why do I hate you so much? Those people are funnier and probably more accurate too. Oh yeah, that's right. My rook is still hanging. I'm good at tactics except for one thing. I got to be up 3 or 4 pieces so I can blunder a lot and still be winning. It's my only hope. Man, that was a really bad blunder. All right, so if I move the G pawn, rook f6 is crushing. Maybe I can castle. No. I don't know. I could put it in H. Don't like that either. All right, we'll put it in H, I guess. Somebody has to put... That way I can click on the emote that nobody has. Now, this is a tier 3 emote. That's right. Jude is correct. Jude, you're the most correct. Not sure how exactly. Let's see. What if I put it in H? Am I losing? Probably. I can barely beat a 1300. Although I have won like 170 games in a row the last 4 days. So I guess I'm not the worst player, but I'm trying. If I ever play anybody over 1200, though, then I'm in trouble. Got to keep the ratings low. Yasser? How can Yasser be blocked when he doesn't know what the internet is? Yasser doesn't have a streaming channel. Yasser would be the last one I would block. That's correct. Yeah, Hitler would be like, Yasser and I are like, that son! No, never play F3. What did he do? He played Queen C7. All right. Can I go here? I guess I can. Put it in H. Always put it in H. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. Probably shouldn't have put it in H. I'm playing well this game, except for one thing. I was up 2 pieces for nothing. Now I'm like slightly better. What? And so on. I'm the best. I added 30 seconds to a clock. I probably shouldn't have, because the way I'm playing. All right, let's play an unsound rook sack. Also, my knight's hanging. The important thing is it's unsound. Yay, I went from ahead 2 pieces to down the exchange. Always sacrifice the exchange. I'm the goodest. Add 15 seconds. I Keep adding 15 seconds. I might lose on time. No, I'm not winning anymore. I'm not saying I ever was winning. And I have less time. Damn. Never play F6, but I'm desperate. A brilliant victory. Or something. How did I play that game, chess.com? 6 mistakes, 5 blunders, 2 missed wins. Yeah, that's about how I played. Man, I didn't realize how bad I was until that one game. Then I realized it. All right, back to somebody I can probably beat, 700. Let's go. Only Yasser would know. In 1973, I was watching the game Lubomir Kovalik versus Anatoly Karpov. Karpov had told me earlier that this was a game he had played several years ago against another Anatoly Karpov. In the game Anatoly Karpov versus Anatoly Karpov, it was clear from the get-go that Anatoly Karpov had a better position. But then I saw my good friend Viktor Korchnoi, and Viktor Korchnoi said, Anatoly Karpov, I know this game. This is his game against Anatoly Karpov. Go, Ben. Play more 700s. Yay, it's GM Yasser Seirawan. We played together. That's right. Yeah. No. Go, Yasser. Let's see. Maybe he can quiz me. We played together in Key West. Yasser and I have played in 100 tournaments together, and he mentions the one from 1994, proving it's the real Yasser Seirawan. All right. Is that the real Yasser? Is anybody really who they are? Let's see. Yasser lives in the Netherlands. And in the Netherlands right now, it's 2 in the morning. And Yasser's never on Twitch. So what do you think? There was some rumor we made coffee and analyzed games. Yeah, that's funny. Go, Yasser. It was like an analysis room. And so on. All right, I got Connect 4, etc. We all got straw hats, and I wore a beard. That is correct. And those straw hats were pretty funny. It's a straw hat argument. I don't know. Here, will he play knight e2 or rook e2 and earn his rating? And so on. It's not really Yasser, unless it is. Your rating just got past half of mine. Did my rating go down a lot? Wow. Who's in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. If you can call them people. 2 bishops, what else? You're third in the queue. Stuffed pink owl is next. I still have all of my pawns, which means I can have, you know, a lot of bishops, knights, rooks, and queens if I don't lose any of them. 2 pieces ahead again. That is correct. Go Yasser. Trying to learn gifted ascent to Yasser. Finally. Always retreat. We'll pre-move that. Oh, it looks like I play Ricky too if he's not moving. Now I'm scared. I mean, if he takes 30 seconds, he might stop mate. Terrible. Probably don't want to mate him anyway. Trying to get rid of his queen so I can promote all my pawns. Rookie 3. No, then I can't mate him in 1 and his pawn's hanging. Terrible. Well, I know what my opponent's favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song is. Go Ben is correct. No! I needed that pawn to get 500 of each. You know, queens, knights, rooks, bishop. Terrible. The only thing I can do now is set up for the next game. Yeah, he won't see this is defended. Oops. What am I, Kasparov? Queen b6. What? What? Okay. Not very professional, my play. I'm not getting woofed. There we go. I need to set up for the next game. I'm very concerned he's going to resign. Don't resign. Ah! Why did you resign? I couldn't do anything funny. That was awful. Kasparov approved at Queen b6. That's not how you spell John of Little John. Come on. Yeah, I asked Little John if he wanted to play a chess game. And he said, what? And I said, would you like to play some chess? What? You want to play a chess game? What? Did you like to play chess? Huh? Play some chess? What? Would you like to play a chess game? Okay. And then we played. Took a long time to get him to play, though. I threw you off early. What was it, an airplane? Put it in H. Still theory. Except for one thing. Go Ben, attack of the killer tomatoes. Wow, knight gf5 is a pretty bad move. Am I really a GM? Sometimes I don't know. Well, if we're going to play one bad move, we might as well play more. That move's a good move. I can't argue with that. Knight c4 is a good move. I'm really getting crushed this game. Jesus. That move's not good either. I'm going to play it, but it's not good. Let's see. Always retreat. Oh, my rook's hanging too. I didn't notice that. Jesus. I guess if that move is checkmate, and it's one of my emotes, then I should play it. Almost didn't see mate in one. All right, well, in the end, he earned his rating. As long as we never analyze that game, people will think it was good. Very suspicious. There's a bad move on the right. Whoa, why do we have viewers? What's happening? What? What's going on? Did we get a raid and I missed it? Are we on? Do we get a raid? Somebody tell me if I missed a raid. I keep thinking I missed a raid. I don't know. Maybe. We have a lot of viewers. Hi, viewers. Viewbots. Hi, viewbots. You're the top recommended channel for me on Twitch? I am? You have embed for chess. What? Am I on Chess TV? Even though I shouldn't be on Chess TV? I'm on Chess TV. Hi, Chess TV. Gotham raid. By the way, for those of you who are here because of Chess TV or a raid or whatever it is, Yasser Seirawan's here in the chat. GM Yasser Seirawan. Is he the GM Yasser Seirawan? He's a GM Yasser Seirawan. That's good enough. He's got a cool hat. His homies agree he looks good in black. Fool. If you want to, in less than a minute, I could show you guys a picture of Yasser in that straw hat. If you want me to. I'd have to move slightly. So, yeah. I'm on Chess TV, finally. Also, what? Why am I on Chess TV? Hi, people. So, we're playing subs today. Yesterday, we played 3-minute. Today, we're playing 5-minute. It's a big difference, except for one thing. Also, this is a 4-hour stream. Yesterday was a 3-hour stream. Those are the two differences. Yesterday, I got like 1 million subs. Today, I have like 10. People ran out of money. I don't know. I think people took all their money and they bet on football. Now they don't have any money. So I guess now that football's back, I'm in a lot of trouble. Let's see. If I take this, then I have excellent chances to sack the exchange. I like sacking the exchange. If I get to sag the exchange, it's going to happen. Five-hour stream for 5-minute chess. Go Chess TV. Hi, Chess TV people. You're the best people. No, I'm on Chess TV for 1 more minute. No. Always retreat. Great compensation, yeah. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream? No, Karen won't let me. Bye, Spence. What, you're walking into a fork. Although it's not really a fork, so maybe you're not walking into it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he won't see his rooks attacked. He's rated 700. 5:30 to 8. But I wasn't scheduled to be on Chess TV today, as far as I know. I mean, unless I was and I didn't know. I'm normally not on Chess TV on Sunday. So, I don't know. No, I'm not on Chess TV. No.
See ya.
See ya. Let's see here. Looks good. Yay, I'm down the exchange. It's Karen. Remember, always sack the exchange. All right, we're 3 hours into the stream. We'll be streaming for another hour, and then I'll go to Publix. Still no shopping list from Karen. Shocking. I mean, she likes Chopin, she likes Liszt, and she won't give me a Chopin list. Let's see. You followed me. You followed me. All right, that wasn't too exciting. Yay, go night moves. Go Bob Seger, but stay there. You cannot see the queue. That's where you can see it. Let's see, the queue has about 16 people in it, if you can call them people. I don't know, F4? I don't know. That might gain 20 seconds on the clock. I don't know. Could. Darn, it gained no time on the clock. E5 is too complicated. So I guess I can't play it. All right, let's go here. And I'm either going to win a piece or I'll get triple pawns for him. I can't take the pawn on F4 because then he won't have triple pawns. I can't play here because then I won't be down the exchange. I'm in Zugzwang. Zugzwang, no! If only I could play a Sushin Zug, I wouldn't be in Zugzwang. I mean, I can't move here. Any move ruins my position. He's got triple pawns. He has isolated pawns. He's up in exchange, so I can't win the exchange back. This is awful. This is the conundrum of a lifetime. All right, let's go here. Maybe I can queen that pawn later. Maybe. Hey, that's my knight. It's my knight. Da-da. I don't want to take either one of these things. Then he wouldn't have triple pawns or up in exchange. Terrible. No. He doesn't have triple pawns anymore. No. No. Etc. Maybe I can put it in H. Another fork. Another train. Every move's a fork. Oh yeah, this pawn's attacked. I forgot about that. When he attacked it, I knew, but then I forgot immediately. Well, this position's no good. Knight's trapped, and dom exchange, and pawns aren't dangerous. Man, these 700s are tough. All right, make lift, not war. Yeah, this guy makes all good moves. Boo. Well, maybe not that move. That might not have been good. I wonder if he wanted to play rook e8 and it was a mouse slip. That would be funny. Very, very Kasparov-like. Didn't take my knight. What's happening? What's going on here? I was complimenting his play, and then the play went downhill a little bit. I want to play g6 mate, but rook takes e7 would have stopped it. All right, a very suspicious game. No, the chess TV people went away. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder. Let's see. Should I play people twice, even though other people haven't played me yet? Oh, Thaddeus is a VIP, so he's next. Go, Thaddeus. You're the VIPist. What about the picture of Yasser? Oh, you want to see that? All right. It used to be in this room, but I don't think it is. I have to leave the room. Darn. Yeah, they used to make tournament booklets of chess tournaments. And here's one of the U.S. Championship in Key West. We sell this, actually. And then there's Larry Christensen and so forth. And there's a drawing on the cover of all the players, but it doesn't look like the players. I'm not sure who did the drawing. I actually have a lot of pictures of Yasser in his hat. Okay, but this is the key picture. This is everybody. Yasser is on my left, which is your right, in the front row. There's me, then Walter Brown, then Yasser. You have to give me time, Thaddeus. Let's see, you have to lower it a little. You can see Yasser where my ring finger is, then Brown, then me. Let's see, then Golko, Christensen, Benjamin, DeFermian. And the next row behind Yasser is Yermolinsky, Boris Kryman, Shabalov, Kaidanov. Who's that next to Kaidanov? Orlov, Dmitry Gurovich, Alexander Ivanov. In the back row is Don Schultz, the tall guy, RIP. That's his wife next to him. And then in front of us, all the way in the front, kneeling down, is AJ Steigman, who later became 2300. He was like 7 years old then. And he actually lives here in Atlanta. And he actually got Hikaru to come to Atlanta. And he's been to our chess center. And he drew Nigel Short in the simul that we had here. That little kid over there. And let me get some Yasser in here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just some games. Chess games are no good. Yeah, 1994 was a long time ago. A long time ago. Oh, man. These pictures are so good. Here's Yermolinsky and Shabalov. I mean, you know, such a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Man, look at Shabalov. He used to be younger. I'm going to lower it a little. Yeah. Yeah, Yermolinsky with the sunglasses, Shabalov. All right, what happened here? Yeah, there's great pictures in here. There's Yasser, but no hat, and Orlov. And he's got a cool hat. His homies agreed he looked good in black. Fool. See Yasser there? Yeah, there you go. And then, let's see. Then there's me in black. My homies agreed I look good in black. Yeah, that picture of Yasser's no good. There's Golko, Brown. There's a funny picture of Yasser choking on his own rage for no reason. Let's see here. Yeah. See Yasser there at the top, Shabalov under him, Benjamin under him, etc. Yeah, there we go. Go Yasser, but stay there. Then here's Yasser and one of the locals with the hats on, although that guy has his own hat. But Yasser has the chess, the chess hat. Yeah, you see Yasser there? Yeah, with the sunglasses and the hat. Anyway, you can see what a cool tournament it was, except for one thing. Well, let's see. That's the straw hat, right? Go Yasser. Lecture their greatest games. On a free day, I played against Brown. Every time I queue up, I'm forced to play for big ranking points in Rapid. Let's see, what? Say what? Did I lose on time yet? No, okay. Let's go here. 1494 subscribed. Hooray. Yeah. What happened? Man, my bishop h3 was even better than Shirov's because it was mate. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 good moves. Hey, thanks for adding time. A 2600 player challenged me, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Also, you're last in the queue. Terrible. All right. Time to go to the top of the queue. Roy Orbison, the best picture. AJ Steigman was a student at one of my summer camps. I used to be younger. Yeah, but in 1994, like at least half of you weren't born. More than half of you. That's right, Horgan. And Kasparov was white. It was the only game Kasparov didn't win with white that event. What kind of clutch chair do I have? I mean, it's a chair. I don't know. Whichever one Karen bought me. Yeah. Yeah, this chair is great. I agree. I'm starting to think it's not the real Yasser. That's right. Confirm the Garayev story. What? The Garayev story. So many Garayev stories. How young was I at the U.S. Championship? It was in November, and so I was 25 years old. Yeah. 94. I don't get it. What? It's definitely true. That was after Europe. I was in Europe 88 to 92. That's where I was in 94. It's pandemonium. All right, let's get another train going. Another train. It's time for a train because I said so. My opponent does have the two bishops, so his handle is correct. Now, if you're in Switzerland, that's Switzerland, right? Oh, Denmark, same thing. Isn't it like ass in the morning? 200 centidues, Jay Groges. It must be the real Yasser because he doesn't know what a train is. Thanks, Jay Groges. Thanks, BW261. Now we can get a train going with one more something. Something. Same thing. It's the same time in Switzerland and Denmark. It's the same time of the night. So same thing. Is there really a difference between Denmark and Switzerland? I don't think so. No, we need a sub or a cent to do or something. We need a something to do. My chair is interfering with my chest. No. Yay, Plain Shoe subscribe, starting the train. Then Hansupaman, he gifted a sub, making the train go even more. If I sack my queen, I'll be down a queen. Well, I still might do it. I guess I can't because I lose all my pieces also. All right, well, I'm up a piece. So. Tariq DC, 100 centidues. Hooray. Nightwind Archer 1 subscribe. Great handle. Afron Pi gave 5 subs. This is the train we've been waiting for. The one that doesn't die on level 1. We're already probably a level 3 by now. Maybe. I don't know. Here. I'm the best. 300 centidues from Yellow Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Man, that's a great scene in Blazing Saddles. Where's Froggy? Oh, there's Froggy. Ribbit. When he says ribbit, that's pretty good. Pretty good acting there, Harvey Korman. Pretty good acting. You got to give him that. Ribbit. I don't know about King G8 or Rook E8 or any of your moves. Yay! The cuckoo clock. Yay! Yasser's discovering the train. Anonymous Gifter gave 5 subs. Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor. Need the token? Oh, okay, sorry. Rubber Ducky. Froggy. Where's Froggy? Here it is. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. That's a good line. Yeah, I'm trying to find your name here, Karen. There you go. You got the code. Always play King H1. Otherwise, he might check me. Ew. He's a fighter. Go Anonymous Gifter. You're the best. Hype Train's at level 5. I haven't seen level 5 in a long time. I didn't even know level 5 existed. Now, 2 bishops, what else? I have the 2 bishops, and you have the what else? Where's your 2 bishops, 2 bishops? Where'd they go? Another train. Let's get that train going. Yasser is here? All right. Jeff Conaway. God damn. Jeff Conaway, R.I.P. Why'd you mention Jeff Conaway? Queen A5. Well, my knight's defending that. I guess this is the accurate move. I mean, bishop F7 is also mate in 2. I guess every bishop move was mate in 2. All of them? Yeah, every legal bishop move was mate in 2. Damn. 1 mistake, 0 blunders, Papa John's. All right, any VIPs challenging me? I mean, you know, Jude's a VIP, but I already played him. No, I meant any bishop move from the bishop on G6, not the other bishop. Remember me, Secret Ghost Gaming. Somebody remembers you, but not really. All right, the train's going to die on level 5. No. Which country is this? It's Australia. Man, the Australia-New Zealand flags look similar to me. All right, the guy got his engine going. Perfect. Go engine. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Let's see, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I don't know the move E3. Is that the engine move? Huh, probably. My queen's like trapped if I go here, right? Yeah. All right, well. I was losing my queen before you were born. Bum, bum. New Zealand uses red stars in their flag. I can't see those stars. What? Yo, Ben merch. Go merch. Buy that merch. Also, if you want to sub for yourself, read these information there. No, the hype train's dying. No. I guess I'll trade queens. Win a pawn for nothing. Trade queens. Always trade queens, because otherwise, you know, something. It's Cyrillic. No, we got to get to level 6. No. No. I guess I could have taken that pawn every move, but I thought he was going to play F4 when he took with this knight, so I just forgot about it. Go New Zealand. Maybe he won't see his knights hanging. Ephron Pie gifted a sub. Hooray. Go everybody. Can you trade for Giannis to get more hype? That's true. Gotta get some hype going. Hey, I can't think of the guy's name because I can't remember people's names. He played for Detroit, the Pistons. Now he plays for Cleveland, and he's like 9 feet tall and gets 20 rebounds a game. Who am I thinking of? It all happened like in the last 2 years, too. Played for Detroit for like 4 years. Now he plays for Cleveland, I think. Yeah, Andre Drummond. Yeah, the reason I was thinking of Andre Drummond is I thought he'd be an excellent player for Houston to get, because Houston doesn't have anybody tall, anybody who gets rebounds, anybody who blocks shots. And why does Andre Drummond want to play in Cleveland? And nobody wants to play in Cleveland in any sport. So I was like, that sounds good. So I think I'll have to set that up with my man, Morey. Come on, man. I don't know. Always play King B8. Yeah, I'll talk to Daryl Morey about it. We'll get it done. Yeah. Etc. Because all I think about is which player should be on which team in the NBA. No, I never think about that. I mean, he's been on bad teams his whole life. Give him a break. Give him on a playoff team for once. He deserves it or something. I don't know. Knight F5 is a mate. My bishop's hanging. All right, so we'll start with that. Or maybe we'll just play H5, H4. Yeah, maybe. All right. Playing Cleveland after winning a title. Yeah, that's Truth Hurts. Blastmaster subscribed. What did my opponent do? Rook D3. I'll attack his bishop. Not to distract him, just to attack his bishop. Nothing to do with playing H4 and mate. Just to attack his bishop. Let's see. You guys getting a lot of spite checks in. I don't know. Check. King D7. That's one spite check is a lot. All right. His only hope is stalemate. Somebody gift a sub. Do it. Give it to... Oh, Yasser already has a sub. Don't forget, Yasser's always on this channel, so always come to the channel, and it's Yasser. No, because then my bishop's hanging WASDEQWE. It's not me because king takes bishop. All right, hooray for Ben. Go Ben. It's Michael Phelps. His rating doesn't live up to his handle. Shipping? Was that a typo or I can't type? No, it was a typo. All right, what happened? Curious Chimpanzee gave 5 subs. Hooray! Yay, go everybody. Yay. No, I'm pretty sure you're Yasser. I'm pretty sure. Go Yasser. All right, we're getting close to our sub goal, 98.76%. It's getting a temperature soon. Thanks, Curious Chimpanzee. You're the best. Something only the real Yasser would know. I mean, it's not the real Yasser, but I do have something he would only know. When we went out to eat one night, we drove somewhere about 4 or 5 miles from the chess club, and it was about 11 o'clock at night. And we were in an empty parking lot. And when we left the restaurant, we were standing outside talking. And there was a guy who wanted to pull into the space we were standing in an empty parking lot with like 80 spaces. He like honked his horn for us to walk somewhere so he could park in that space when every space was open. And the real Yasser was furious. Like, what's wrong with that guy? That was funny though. Empty parking lot, you could park anywhere. And we were standing, and he like honked his horn so he could pull into that space. That didn't make any sense. What restaurant was that, Yasser? And so forth. You know what's funny about that story? Probably the real Yasser wouldn't remember the name of the restaurant. Even the real Yasser doesn't know something that happened in his life. That's right. That was hilarious. I don't remember what was an all-night diner. That's right. And so on. Go Yasser. Eventually, I'll believe it's Yasser. Eventually. Eventuellement. We were with Joe. Go Joe. Possibly. Yeah. That's right. It probably is the real Yasser. Because I don't think Yasser would remember what restaurant that was. It was Bill's. Uncle Bill's. Bill's. Probably were with Joe too. Bill's. All right, everybody thinks it's the real Yasser. Even I think it. That's good enough. It doesn't even matter if it is now. There we go. See, everybody thinks it's Yasser. Good, good. Oh yeah, that's if you got food poisoning, that was the right place. Bills. We used to do something called double bills, where we would go to Bill's, then we'd go out and do stuff and come back to Bill's later, like 6 hours later. So we eat there like at 10, then like at 4. That's called double bills. The funniest thing that happened to Bill's, which is saying something, is some guy was there and said, I have an announcement, some customer. And he was really mad. He said, this happened. He was mad at the people who worked there. He was complaining. And then he left. And then he called later and was crying because he couldn't find his car keys. And he was wondering if they had them. And so forth. Let's see. The food was pretty good. Wait a minute. Go Yasser. Yasser, what did you wear at the closing ceremony in Ningbo at the World Team Championship that we were at in 2011? What were you wearing in the closing ceremony? No, that's right. Didn't spell Rasoy's right, but good enough. Chinese shirt silk. Man, that guy knows Yasser pretty well. Whoever that Yasser imitator is, he knows Yasser better than Yasser. So that's pretty good. You ended up boycotting Rasoy. Not sure Yasser would know that, but yeah. This Yasser knows more than the actual Yasser. He knows all Yasser stuff, and even some stuff Yasser doesn't know. So that's good. They didn't let you take the food home. Double exclam. That's correct. This Yasser knows too much. You were furious. That's correct. Go Yasser. Did I lose on time yet because I'm talking to Yasser? Yeah, this Yasser is better than the actual Yasser. I want this Yasser. Yeah. This king isn't too good. It's pretty good, but not too good. Yasser, if it was Yasser, he wouldn't remember that he signed a book and what book it was. He wouldn't know that. What? Now you're asking questions the real Yasser wouldn't know. No, Yasser's great. Can you tell Danny to hire some programmers to improve? With Bullet is... Can I ask him? No. I can't do anything. Yes, sir. Which former world champion do you always beat? RIP. You have something like 5 out of 5 or 4.5 out of 5. Oh, this guy knows more than Yasser. Yeah, that's right. This guy knows everything. I prefer this guy to the actual Yasser. But I know the en passant rule. Tom Blitz and St. John. It's Yasser. That's right. Go, Ben. Yasser's rooting for me. Control the center. By the way, if you're playing somebody and they play King C2, they're cheating with an engine. Although I'm not sure King C2 mates faster than queening. It might mate faster than queening, but probably not, because after king here, I have here and here mate. So it probably doesn't mate faster. Still, they're cheating. Zero mistakes, zero blunders, Papa John's. It's a girl. All right, let's see. This guy's next. This guy's challenging wrong. The 600 player. That's definitely Yasser Seirawan. It says right there, GM Yasser Seirawan. First of all, it's almost certainly Yasser because he spelled Yasser Seirawan correctly. You've seen all the ways I've seen Yasser spelled? Yeah. That's right. Five zero unrated is correct. Neither have called me Jesser. That's true. Go Yasser. No, this is his new account, GM Yasser Seirawan. Before, people didn't know he was a GM. The real Yasser would know star moves in a game he played 30 years ago? I don't know about that. This Yasser is the best. I don't know about the other Yasser, but this Yasser is great. See, don't I have mate or something? No? Alright. That's right. Well, this is better than the actual Yasser. So, Yeah, I didn't see that because it's too hard to see. There's a good reason not to see it. Let's see. Sweden. Trying to figure out which country is more racist, U.S. or Sweden. God damn. Tough call. I guess the U.S. just wins in everything. Man, I wasn't threatening that? Darn. No. Yeah, I'm down a piece, and I have the worst position, and I'm down a pawn, and I'm not down on time. All right. No, I don't think Yasser would know stuff from a game from 1990. Now, from 1975, maybe. Yeah, I'm getting crushed over here. It's not fair, I tells you. Oracle is buying TikTok. Well, that's good. Don't lose to a 1300. Look, it's my stream. I'm going to lose to whomever I want to. 1300, 100, whatever. That's how we do it over here. I have been to Iceland, and not only was I in Iceland, Yasser was there too. Yasser, what year were you in Iceland? I don't know. Never play F3, max the envelope, and so on. Played against a match against him on a 1990. Fisher and Spassky in Iceland. What's an 1822? All right, we need 20 more subs to get to our goal. 24 minutes left in the stream. I have to play F3? Never play F3. I'd rather get mated in 1. Rawr. Not sure if that makes a lot of sense. Well, that's when you know your position's bad. When you're down a piece and you have to play F3. No, the stream's not going to go. I gotta leave. I have to go to Publix and shop. Jubale 1 subscribed. Hooray. Go Yasser. Yay, he said it's Yasser. Subscribe faster. That way you can talk to Yasser. Man, down a piece, getting crushed. Horrible. I'm so upset. I might lose. No. How could this be? No. No matter how much material I win, I'm still down material. That's how bad my position is. Yeah, I'm on the comeback trail. Yay, Pat fell for the fact that Yasser's Yasser. Good job, Pat. My 4th Ben story. No. It's checkmate and it's a fork. That's pretty good. 8 mistakes, 1 blunder. 8 mistakes? Jesus Christ. 24 moves? I won a game that Ben put into Fritz. Came back the next day. Yay, my first donation of the stream. $100, those night moves. You're going to have to go wake them up now, won't you? Yay, go those night moves. $100 dues. That's my second favorite donation after $99.99. Yep. Yeah. Now, Yasser's right about that story. Yeah. Yasser, who are you playing that game? This guy definitely knows more about Yasser than Yasser. The stream's not going to keep going. The stream's ending in 20 minutes. It doesn't matter if I get to the goal or not. You forgot. Wait a minute. Come on, Yasser. Don't forget that. The real Yasser might know, although he might not know. That's correct. Darn. Yes, sir. What future famous player in Seattle did you draw in a Grunfeld? Was he famous then? He's barely famous. Freddie Potzer subscribed. Who were you playing when you're plus 45? Yeah, what was his name? Yuri Lapshin. It was a QGD, I think. Yeah. You've been waiting for an hour. Gary Unleashed. Let's see. I don't see you. I got Milosh, Mogarica, Smith Wizzle, and Goat of the Plague. Those are the only 4 people challenging me. Yeah, Yuri. Play me. Goat of the Plague. But you're last on the list. This guy's first, so he challenged me before you did. This guy knows a lot about Yasser. Probably more than Yasser knows. Suspicious moves. We can't go on together with the stream with suspicious moves. And we can't build our dreams on suspicious moves. I mean, I read everybody who's challenging me. Mogarica, Smith Wizzle, Go to the Plague, and Brecken Unleashed. That's everybody who's challenging me right now. I haven't got the shopping list. Yeah, I didn't see cherries last time I was there, Karen. I know the cherries you want. Let's see. All right. Complicated list. All right. Go, Ben. Go, me. Okay, yeah, sir. Now we're going to get to the nitty gritty over here. When you were in Lugano in either the 70s or 80s, playing in a chess tournament, obviously, you heard some noises coming from the other room. Wink. You know what kind of noises I'm talking about. And need to know who was in the other room. Then the door of the room opened later, the next day or something, and a grandmaster walked out. Which grandmaster was it? This is a story you told me. I think only the real Yasser knows this. Some of the other ones, other people might know. Maybe only Yasser knows the answer to this one. You know the answer? Wow. I've told that story before. No, it wasn't in the hotel room. What? That was in the field? What? No, now you're just making stuff up. Come on, you're better than the real Yasser. It was the Dutch GM. Now Yasser's talking about another story. Doo-doo-doo. You like that story. He was a candidate GM. It's true. And Dojo. He says he crushed you. Go, Jesse. I wish that I had Jesse's rating. Dun, 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 dun. I wish that I had Jesse's rating. Why can't I find a rating like that? Cry, baby. Story time. let's see here. I don't know. Go Yasser. Yasser, at the 83 U.S. Open in Pasadena, which famous actor showed up and was watching the tournament? Go Paul van der Steren. Colombo is correct. Man, this guy knows a lot of stuff about Yasser's life. Yeah, that's correct. Can I take that? I don't know. I guess so. Dude, that's Yasser. I was analyzing with Christensen. Yasser is the greatest, it's true. Bishop F8. Always play Bishop F8. All right. I'll go into the Ben Feingold Trading Fest endgame. If I trade everything, how can I hang stuff? I'll show this 1200 who's a very slightly better player. Me or him? Yeah, now I'm more than very slightly better. Always repeat. Always rinse. Put it in H. It's Yasser. I remember Yasser was analyzing and he touched somebody's leg, but it wasn't his girlfriend. And then he said, wrong leg. You probably wouldn't even remember that if you were the real Yasser. You still wouldn't remember it. Wrong leg. That was funny. Yes, sir. Who did you lose to in the first round of the World Blitz Championship in St. John '88? Who beat you? Many GMs on my stream. Damn, that was quick, yes, sir. God damn. That guy either knows a lot about Yasser or it's Yasser. That guy's either Yasser or better than Yasser. Like now I'm hoping it's not Yasser because this guy could just replace Yasser. He could just take over. You were 3 minutes late for the first game. No. Hooray. Pick a corner. All right, what happened? One mistake, one blunder. You were never in trouble. Hooray. This guy knows more about Yasser than Yasser. Damn. That's pretty impressive. All right, Yasser, this is going to prove whether you're Yasser or not. You were in an elevator with a friend of yours, and also in the elevator, this is years ago, and also in the elevator was a really tall, athletic guy and a very attractive woman. And you looked at your friend and said what? 1,000 centuries, Nicholas Stojan. Thanks, Nicola. You're the best. 600 viewers. Go, Yasser. Yay. Nicola gifted 18 subs. Go, Nicola, but don't go. Yay. Man, the guy who's claiming to be Yasser, he knows more about Yasser than Yasser does. God damn. He's convincing me. I'll never believe it, but I'm going to believe it anyway. Yay, 18 subs. We got to our goal. Go, Nicola. Nicola, you're the best. Yasser's rooting for me. Yasser, isn't it like 4 in the morning where you are? Plus tax? Although, yeah, Yasser would be up at 4 in the morning. So. It's true, it's true. $2:53 a.m. See if he plays the perk or not. Go, Nicola. You're the best. All right, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. So far in my 2 streams, yesterday and today, I've won every game in the sub challenge. Now, the average rating of my opponent's 1,100, but still, winning like 80 games in a row is good. That means nobody cheated. Yay. I mean, maybe I did, but nobody else did. Yeah. Yeah, Yasser can't believe I beat anybody. That's got to be the real Yasser. Have a good night trying to learn. Have a good bishop. Okay, Yasser, a few years ago, I'm going to say 5 years ago, but I'm guessing. It might have been 6. There was a 3-person dinner at Bar Italia. Somebody came in from out of town. Me, you, and who was the 3rd person? At Bar Italia. You guys had some beers, too. Go, Yasser. It was me, you, and a 3rd person. We had dinner at Bar Italia. We were sitting outside. Yeah. Go, Yasser. See, the real Yasser would forget that. So if he gives the right answer, we know he's not the real Yasser. Orwell 86 is close. That's pretty close guess. You couldn't be closer. Greg Shahadi, Aviv. No, it was Karpov. You played a match with Karpov, and then the 3 of us went to dinner at Bar Italia. You guys had a few beers, and then some. Me, you, and Karpov. That was the dinner. Yeah. Now I know it's the real Yasser. He would never remember that. Wait, why is this 1,000 player like crushing me? Come on, make a bad move or something. Yeah. Man, Yasser would forget having dinner with me and Karpov. Damn, that's true. Not even kidding. That's what's so sad. Man, threatening all my bishops. God damn. All right, here. Confusing the audience. Arbiter story, tell me about yourself at the Scholastic tournament. You agreed to a draw. I've told Yasser many Scholastic stories. They're all super funny, even the ones that aren't. We'll have to get triple pawns. Both players were checkmated. Something like that. All right, this guy finally earned his rating. What's going on here? He's not earning his rating enough, but he's earning it a little. See, this proves it's the real Yasser because his details aren't exactly correct. That is like the real Yasser. Yeah. That wasn't a Scholastic player, Pat. That was Mario. Yasser wouldn't remember that. I mean, the real Yasser. The fake Yasser remembers stuff the real Yasser forgot. This Yasser is even better. Yasser, in China, which player did you beat on their birthday in 2011? Go Yasser. I like this fake Yasser. Judith is correct. And so forth. Who's the only person you lost to in that tournament in China? I don't think this works, but it looks really fun, so I'm going to do it. Let's see. Man, Yasser would say the Chinese guy instead of saying his real name. God damn. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's what Yasser would say. He would say the Chinese guy. He wouldn't have said the guy's name. Damn. I'm almost convinced. Yeah, I think it was you, Young Yi. Yeah, I agree. Well, it was the World Team Championship, so Yasser played, different countries. Yeah. Game with Shaq was good. That's correct. Luft. I am Yasser. Now, it's not the real Yasser. I'm the real Yasser. That's what's funny about all this. I mean, if I was 1,000, I would play King H3 and hang mate in 1. That's what I would do. Damn. The guy didn't prove his rating. Darn. The real Yasser wouldn't use good punctuation. Hooray, 007. Yay, I won. All right, thanks to Yasser for watching the stream. Thanks for Nicola to get us up to 1,700 subs. I have to go shopping. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll be streaming from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern. Not good for the Europeans. Thanks to my special guest, Yasser Seirawan, for being on the stream. He would say cheers. Yeah, get those cherries. I'll get them, Yasser. I'll get them. Right. I come to Ben's channel to be insulted. Feels good. Exactly. Yeah. That is why people come to my channel, Yasser. That's so you knew that. Yeah. Time for sleep? No. All right. Thanks again to my special guests, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.